Ooh. I like doing that. Anyway, hi. Why did chat just, like, disappear on screen there? Oh, okay. Well, it's filling back in. It's fine. Hello. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing today? We're still getting memories. So the idea was when I started, like, right before stream, I was like, I'm gonna go stand in Zora's domain so that way we have some beautiful music to listen to during the countdown, but I forgot that, in Zora's domain, before you get all the pee out of the water, it sounds quite ominous. So sorry for the ominous music. But, yeah, we're gonna finish up all the memories today. We're gonna finish up these, we just have a few Zelda ones left, like 18 over here in Castletown in the castle. Then we're going up to the Sky Islands to do Raru, and then we're finishing the stream off with Koga in the depths. My mom was only letting me watch the first 30 minutes. Damn. That sucks, I'm sorry. All these streams get posted to my YouTube channel right after, so you can always catch up on what you missed later, because I'm not going to be streaming again until next weekend. Hello, K. That's my new name. Not even KP anymore. You're too lazy to do the P, so now I'm just K. Alright, let's see if any of this is interesting, since the Breath of the Wild castle ones were lame.
Though the central square has lain in ruins for a long time, I can still recall the bustling activity of the castle town like it was yesterday. At the center of this space was the fountain, fed by an underground waterway, though I suppose that has run dry.
I guess the underground waterway thing is kind of interesting, but that's not really much of anything. And sorry we're just jumping right into it, we just have so much to do today, so I wanna get her done.
A memorial. It is said that spirits who are weighed down with regret when they pass on sink deep beneath the ground and wander in search of light. I will place similar memorials at scenes of great loss and pray they will bring light to those wandering souls.
Okay, so that one, correct me if I'm wrong, that one feels like it's referencing the, like, ghosts in the depths. Like the ghosts that are holding the weapons for you. So I guess that's just kind of like explaining that those are spirits who died filled with regret. Am I understanding that right? Is that how you guys interpret that? Also, is that something we knew before, or is this new lore? What's the deal with that? So true, CDF. Zelda sounds vaguely British. Yeah, the voice actress is British. And it's okay, Treebor. I also love Zelda's voice. It's great. Although I have in the past had people tell me that my voice is amazing, so yeah. You think it might be referencing Pose? Okay. Bookish, you're Alpha, right? I feel like I remember you saying that yesterday. Close second. Okay, sweet. Alright, what do we got with the prison?
Ever since I was a child, I was always forbidden from crossing the bridge over the moat to reach Castletown Prison. So today is the first time I have ever set foot here. The calamity has not spared this place, leaving behind only these scorched columns. But perhaps that is for the best. Perhaps Hyrule no longer has need of a prison.
I feel like the Hyrule not having need of a prison thing is a little whack. I think prisons are pretty up there in, like, necessariness. The voice actress for Zelda is Canadian. Is she really? Is she just doing a fake British accent? What's your favorite Zelda game? Tie between Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. CDF? Dash, what are you doing? Are you okay? You seem like you're not okay. Couldn't make it yesterday, but I'm here now to make fun of your Guardian combat skills. Yay! Can't wait. Yeah, we definitely missed you yesterday, Meow. Because without you there to say "aw" after every memory, most of them felt pretty insignificant. We still found some interesting ones, but it definitely felt like there were a lot less interesting ones than were in Breath of the Wild. But we're finishing up Zelda right now, then we're gonna go do Raru and then Koga. We got like 2 memories random, and they weren't really anything.
The ruins of Hyrule Cathedral. I often came here to pray that my powers would finally awaken. Though this place does bring me comfort, I also feel bitter at my many unanswered prayers.
Okay. Oh, we did get this one, didn't we? I forgot we got that one yesterday. Okay. Can't wait for Koga's. Me too. I'm excited. Why does she sound British? I'm Canadian. I don't sound British. Definitely don't need prisons after the imprisoning war. Yo! Oh, man. D is doing okay. Dash, please stop this. I don't like it. You're gonna make me crash out. Anyway, random, I think the only semi-interesting memory you missed was over here in Castletown, where she just mentioned that, I want to re-listen to this one, actually, because I find it interesting. Chat didn't really seem responsive to it, but I thought it was kind of interesting. This one, Requiem for the Dead. Not guidance. I didn't mean to do guidance. God, consarn it. Hold on.
Guidance deactivating.
Okay. Panicking? View voice memory. Okay. So yeah, it's saying that spirits that are weighed down with regret when they pass on sink deep beneath the ground and wander in search of light. So I interpreted that as people who die filled with regret become those ghosts in the depths giving us our weapons down there. But people in chat were also saying maybe it's pose and stuff like that. Either way, kind of interesting. But you think it's definitely pose. Okay. Well, you guys can all eat it, all right? Sorry, it was unnecessary. Anyway. Hey, clan, you're fired. Sorry, I didn't mean it.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is
that's what I'm talking about, clan,
that remains unblemished.
Yeah, the knight's holding the weapons down there so you can get the pristine weapons. Isn't that basically exactly what she said in the Breath of the Wild version? Unbelievably cringe. Under the graves are those depths ghosts, specifically the large ones with 3 soldiers. Okay, so I'm right. It's not pose. It's the ghosts that give you weaponry. Hold on, I have to grab something real quick. I forgot. This video up on Zelda Universe. Well, of Kogas if you want to see them some other time. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm sure all voice memories have been up for a long time. Oh yeah, those guys. All right, thanks guys. Thanks. Glad everyone's finally catching up with me. All right, hold on. I'll turn the camera back on in just a second. Damn it. Hold, please. I can't show you this part because it's embarrassing. Okay. I swear to God, clan. Okay. There we go. I did it. I put my necklace on, guys. I put my necklace on. I didn't want you guys to have to see me struggle to get it on, so.
I loved gazing out at the castle town here in the observation room. The view is completely different now, but I will see to its restoration.
I wish you saw to that restoration sooner so we could have seen it too, but whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna grab this one over here, because this is, like, kind of all by itself over here. I feel like we're probably maybe gonna have to do voice guidance, although this one might be where fake Zelda was spotted. I have a feeling Castle Memories won't be very interesting, same. I think it'll carry on the tradition from the Breath of the Wild ones. Alright, so you're either above or below. Let's see.
Guidance activating. Proceed downward.
Below. Okay. Have you gotten the one on Starview Island? No, we haven't done any Sky Islands yet. South. Any Raru memories.
Proceed a short distance southeast.
Hey, would you mind putting a sock in it? Thanks. Do you have to have the Switch 2 version of TFK to use the Zelda notes? You do, unfortunately, yeah.
Proceed a short distance southeast.
Ah, back in the dining room, right? Yeah. Had one here in Breath of the Wild.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
Yoshi is definitely better. Can you, like, shut up for 2 seconds, Mrs. Voice Guidance? Okay. I don't know how it works, Midnight.
The dining hall. Father was partial to the seat in front of the fireplace, and Link preferred to stand watch near the entrance while I ate. I still laugh when I remember the look of surprise on Link's face as I returned for my second and then third helping of fruitcake.
That's pretty cute. Yeah, the guidance is horrendous. Yeah, I don't know how the XP system works, Midnight. From what we've seen doing it these past couple days, it seems like it's related to... yeah, like, it seems like it'll randomly trigger. It also seems like it's related to how long the message is and how often you chat. I don't know. I don't really know yet. Seems like there's probably a lot that goes into it. But yeah, it seems like it just doesn't work sometimes. So that was our biggest takeaway yesterday, was that sometimes it just didn't do anything.
The first gatehouse is the outermost point of entry to Hyrule Castle. While the ramparts themselves are crumbling in many places, the towers appear to have endured. This seems like an excellent place to store the materials we will need as we work to restore the castle.
Okay. You don't think it's related to message length? Okay. Didn't a past memory talk about a night? It did, yeah. In Breath of the Wild, the dining hall memory talked about how she would feel comfort about the knight that was watching them by the door, and we assumed that was Link, and that pretty much confirmed it.
Guidance activating. Proceed southeast and downward.
Yeah, it's below. Okay. All right, we gotta get down there.
Guidance deactivating.
I'm just gonna go ahead and deactivate the guidance after I get that bit of information, because it's just gonna annoy everybody. I think we still can't enter in there, right? Yeah, it's definitely Link, yeah. Where is the hole? I guess maybe... Yeah, let's use this one. This should work. Complete a U-turn at the next available chance. Dork. I'm here. That's a problem. I think we need to go on the other side. Oh, just kidding. It was a prank. You guys all fell for it. Dummies. Got him. Hi, monsters.
The guard's chamber. When he was not occupied by his duties as my protector, Link would often come here to train alongside the regular soldiers. They once let me join in, but the arrow I loosed went off target. It also caught the flame of a torch, and everyone frantically raced to put out the resulting fire.
She absolutely blew it. That's amazing. Oh, could you do this to me? Yeah, you all fell for it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's just... these things happen sometimes. They can't always be controlled. Yeah, pretty embarrassing, though, that Zelda just absolutely blew it. They call them light arrows because they light castles on fire. I'm thinking most of the rest of these are going to be up top, except that one to the north. That one looks like it's on the bottom. Maybe I should have got that one first. I don't know. It's whatever. Okay, this one should be, like, right here. Heckin' heck yeah, bud? Yeah, there we go. Hey, a shield. I'll take that.
I remember when this place had a blue roof. Daruk would be there, ready to lighten the mood, and Urbosa, standing by, was always ready to lead. Rivali, so confrontational with Link at every opportunity, while Mipha watched the two of them with worry in her eyes. We can never return to that time, but I will forever hold memories like these dear.
Yeah. They must call me light CDF. I agree, Dash. Transfer weapons between Breath of the Wild and TOTK 3 words, Bow of Light. Someone tried that, Banivator. It did not work. You are unable to transfer the Bow of Light, unfortunately. Let's just plop this down right about here. Nailed that. And then we'll cross this. What is this?
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years or decades has it patiently waited for the right conditions that it might finally emerge? To think, I once believed the silent princess was doomed to extinction. You're stronger than anyone.
Okay. Rivali being remembered for his hating shit even in death. I know, I love it. Can you light arrows like that in game, or is that Zelda exclusive? Like shooting light arrows of light from like the bow of light? I don't think you can do it in this game. Ditching the long stick? Yeah, I didn't want it. Can you transfer the broken TOTK Master Sword to Breath of the Wild? No. All the things that aren't supposed to be transferred between games, like things that didn't exist in the other game, just turn into rupees when you transfer them. Which is kind of lame.
My room. I spent far less time here than I did in my study. That fact may have surprised my attendants, as I often closed the bed curtains to hide the fact I had once again slipped away to continue my research.
Okay. Zelda was going a little insane. Oh, I didn't see if you answered earlier, Bookish Crow, on if you're alpha. I didn't check for a response, my bad. Are you alpha? Let's go check this one down here, then I guess we'll just hoverbike back up. I want to save the inner Sanctum stuff for last. This is so far way easier to collect than the Breath of the Wild ones, I like that. Breath of the Wild to TOTK equals pristine in TOTK, yeah. Lighting it on fire from midair? Oh, you are alpha, okay, cool. Do you mean like shooting a fire that already exists and it lights your arrow on fire? I think that happens still, yeah. Just happy to get my MSG found sword onto my Switch 2. Yeah. Although I think it's still possible to get in Switch 2. In the Switch 2 version. Like, there's still a glitch that exists to do that.
As far as I am aware, there were never criminals foul enough to warrant imprisonment here. And while I do recall a bandit named Misko being captured long, long ago, it seems in recent times they have risen to greater fame for their keen sense of fashion.
Okay, that's kind of neat, I guess, a Misko reference. It's cool. Yeah, we're doing Raru and Koga today as well, yeah. Alright, so where do we think this one is? It's got to be down here, right? I think it is. But I think I need to look for an entrance. Mayhaps Homesteadiv? Is it the docks? I don't know where this one is. Breath of the Wild ruins in TOTK and vice versa. That would be cool, but it'd probably be game-breaking. Misko being imprisoned is low-key interesting. I thought she said that he wasn't imprisoned there. Yeah, there were never criminals foul enough to warrant imprisonment here. She mentions Misko being captured long ago, but I don't think she means they were imprisoned here. I don't know. Weird one. Alright, let's see what she says. It's probably going to be
activating.
Down.
Proceed downward.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. I hate
guidance deactivating.
I hate that it feels the need to say guidance deactivating. You think that one's worth writing down? This is Zonai. How does Zonai friend reason barbarian armor? Because prisons are no longer required, right? I don't know. Do you guys think that one's worth writing? The Misko thing? I think it's just, like, kind of interesting, but nothing crazy. To me, it just feels like a mention of Misko without any actual interesting information about him. Okay, so is this, like, down into the pit, maybe? You wrote it down, okay. I feel like this one might be in the pit. Because I don't see, like, an interior way here. I don't think that would get him locked up in the lockup rather than the Castletown prison. Yeah, because you liked it, okay. Minus the fact that it's the only one mentioning them, yeah. Let's do voice guidance again and see what it says now.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Okay.
Proceed northwest. Proceed northwest and upward.
It is in fact not... please stop yelling at me. Well, that's an issue. It's in the docks, okay. I thought I couldn't see... Oh yeah, I should have grabbed the light route. Whoops. I thought I couldn't see the dock entrance there. I might be crazy.
Proceed some distance
Okay,
north.
yeah, I'm gonna need you to can it. Thanks.
Guidance deactivating.
You don't need to tell me you deactivated it. I clicked the button to make you deactivate. It's Koga's voice memory territory, yeah. Careful of the gloom spawn in the docks. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Final clan, I swear to God. Why didn't it tell us earlier, right? Very DM voice guidance. Come on. Come on, old girl. God, this is too slow. How did anyone ever tolerate a hover bike? So true, I guess, Dash. Okay, let's look for this docks entrance again. I recognize it very easily in Breath of the Wild, but I feel like I just keep skipping over it. It should be right over here. Yeah, that's got to be inside the docks. There's no way. It's not. And it should be, like, right here, right? Ah, there it is. Okay. Turns out I'm just stupid. But, like, we all knew that, right? Anyone who says right is banned. There's Silk Song news. Okay, bye, space. Oh, man. He loves him some Silk Song. Oh, it's over here. Is it on the actual docks? It's like right... It's right where the gloom spawn is, right? Okay, there we go.
Ships would come and go all day here at the docks. It truly was the most lively part of the castle, and it always felt thus thanks to the numerous merchants. It feels lonely now, abandoned as it is, a feeling magnified as I reflect on what it once was.
I've never had them catch me in midair like that before. That's so messed up. But yeah, let's go grab the Hylian shield, I guess. Okay, I mostly missed that because I was panicking. It's truly the most lively part of the castle, and I always felt those things. Numerous merchants. Feels lonely now. Yeah, okay. It was merchants came to the docks, that sounds about right. More details about the commerce of Hyrule, everyone's favorite topic. Don't do this. Thank you. Don't do this. You're the worst. You done, Gloom Hands? Oh, you're still mad at me. Okay. Is there something I can do to alleviate these feelings? Like sit here until you disappear? All Gloom Hands are Link's dead arm. That would be crazy. You're not gonna disappear. You're not gonna just make it easy for me. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anyway. Check the bulbs. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the bulbs here. Whoops. Let's use a worse one. Okay. Hylian shield me Padre. Oh my god, it's the Hylian shield! Whoa! That's crazy! How'd that get in there? Spider-Man meme. Okay. I guess let's just exit through here, maybe? Reload, save, and check. We don't have time for that. We are on a big time crunch today. We gotta rush through these memories. Actually, I can just ascend. What am I doing? I use shields so little that I never think of getting this one. That's fair. I'm more of a flurry rusher as well. Okay, let's see if this one tells me it's above. I don't want to do
Guidance
anything yet.
activating. Proceed southwest and upward.
Yeah, it's up. Okay.
Guidance deactivating.
You be quiet now. Thank you, sir. It's the Hylian. Check it your own time. Yeah, I'll maybe make a video on that at some point. They're multiple because they mitosis. That's gotta be it. Gotta get the famous Hylian sword now. Yes, the Hylian sword. Okay, it's gotta be in there, right? No shot it's not in here. Might as well activate the shrine. No, shrines are cringe. Yeah, it's in the library. Okay, that makes sense. Kablammy. Let's get out of here. Link shield. Yep. The old Link shield.
The castle's library, now covered in dust. At first glance, I found this worrying, but I believe nearly all the books can be salvaged with some effort. Though Father never cared much for books, he would often visit this place. I wonder why.
Cool. Seem to remember you saying yesterday how much you love shrines. I do, yeah. I just don't see the point in getting it as a fast travel point because I do not intend to... I intend to load the save after we finish all this, to load my older save from when we started, so that way I get all of my duped materials back, because I would rather have to re-get a few fast travel locations than have to redo. Don't know about his study, yeah. Being illiterate is canon, no way.
Though this throne sits vacant, the space it occupies still speaks volumes. For instance, while the sculpture behind the throne is especially sturdy and serves as a hiding place in an emergency, no one that occupied that seat has ever chosen to use it.
Small little lore reason for why they store the champion's tunic in there. That's funny. Also, Meow, I like that you've taken to calling him Daddy Rome. I'm so proud. Okay, this one's gotta be all the way up at the top again, right? So true, Circuit. Got a katana today, nice. How fun for you. Cool. That's all the Zelda ones. We did it, gang!
The bell tower. My memories of it are filled with a terrible sense of helplessness. When that bell tolled, it reminded me that my training was incomplete. And the last time I heard it ring out, it was warning us of the calamity's arrival.
Cool. Yeah, I feel like there was very little of interest there. To the sky! Let's double check though, and nope, not that. Let's double check and make sure. It says 149. Are you serious? There's a Zelda memory we missed? Hold on. Oh, shit. We never went up here. I forgot to grab this one. We gotta go to the Great Skeleton. I goofed. Can't believe the one time I talked to a girl IRL, there was Silksong news. You're ridiculous, dude. What's the news, though? Best shield in the game is the plate. Okay. Yeah. It wasn't as bad as Breath of the Wild's castle, and it was also just easier to navigate, which was nice. Isolated ass memory, yeah. It's all the way up there. No one can stop it. It's all the way up. It probably won't be that good. Although she has had some pretty interesting observations about the Great Skeleton so far. Showed off gameplay on the new Xbox handheld. Big who cares? It launches with some Xbox portable. Big who cares, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Xbox handheld is probably, like, the most unnecessary handheld out there. I would take any other handheld that just, like, runs Steam and PC games and stuff. Or the Switch. If you're not doing that, then it's a waste. No PlayStation handheld, no Xbox handheld. It's a waste of money. A lot of the Raru ones are going to be... Yeah, the GSI is jam-packed with them. Did not get a release date, but we got more footage plus a smaller release window. It'll be a launch title for Xbox's new handheld console, which releases in the holiday season. Interesting. Okay. Xbox is getting cooked in the console war? They have been. They lost the war after Xbox 360. Considering a Steam Deck exists, they're pointless, yeah. You shouldn't hate on them. I love my Steam Deck. It's wonderful. You buttface. Agreed, random. They've all settled into their roles.
The Elden Great Skeleton. Geological surveys of Hyrule have largely been at a standstill, but they could be incredibly valuable. Through careful study, we could identify extinction events and their causes. We could see evidence of environmental changes or disasters, and possibly prevent them from happening again. And this all ties back to fossils. We simply must put more effort into their study.
She sure did, Meow. But also, I love that that one was just completely nothing. She's just like, yeah, so this is why fossils are important in real life and in the game. It's like, cool, wow, great information. Anyway, let's start busting out these Raru ones. Is there one here? Voice memories are growing great, Raz. Favorite handheld is the Purapad. Real world reference, but useless lore-wise, yeah. One person I know IRL who has one is just a piece of crap and also brags about it. Oh, well, that's fair.
These rails are intended to transport materials, but they also supply energy through pipes. The Goron people make extensive use of this kind of mechanism, and I believe it is possible they modeled their designs on our own technology.
That's kind of cool. You hate Raru's voice? What's the matter with you? He has a majestic voice. I think that one's interesting. Cool that Goron learned some of their building techniques from the Zonai. Agreed, bookish.
The forest ostriches were once on the brink of extinction. However, a proposal by the Queen was made to protect them, and eventually, this species flourished once more. Though they were originally only found in colder lands, they are highly adaptable, thriving in all but the frigid polar regions.
That's cool. I don't know, Cirque.
The Temple of Time is a bell tower and faithful timekeeper, as well as a spiritual center of this land. It was constructed in a traditional Zonai architectural style that extends both up into the sky and down into the ground. It was believed in ancient times that such a design could pierce through evil.
Interesting. Okay. Any new stuff like quests and stuff? Or is it just voice memory? Yeah, there's no actual new content. It's just voice memories that are part of the app, auto build sharing, weapon sharing. Nothing actually like crazy. Yeah. Not worth buying a Switch 2 over, that's for sure. But still fun to check out the new lore tidbits. There's been some interesting things. Yeah, it could be a younger Raru. It's never lupus, so true. Sup, Anna? Skyward Sword reference, which part?
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple, and it is where we give offerings as part of our prayers for a bountiful, peaceful world. I have heard ancient legends that it could interact with a sacred power, allowing travel back and forth through time. Though, how this was done is a mystery to me.
I think that one's interesting because it shows that it wasn't specifically just Zelda's power over time that made it to where she could get the Master Sword from Link there. That altar somehow facilitates time powers, and, like, it had to be at that specific location to transfer the Master Sword to her in the past. That one's cool. Dash, write that down. It is, the altar.
Our culinary constructs were imparted with knowledge of both cooking meals and concocting medicines. Though they have no taste buds, they learn to mimic the movements we make when tasting food. Even my sister, who gifted them with the ability to learn in the first place, was surprised by what they gleaned through simple observation.
That's cool.
On occasion, constructs have been observed forming a line as they wait for an available charging spot. More interestingly, some will give up their place in that line to allow constructs with a greater need to recharge first. Were it that everyone always acted with such empathy.
Oh, gotcha, TY. Interesting. Yeah, we will, Sean. Yeah, I didn't know those were charging spots. That's interesting. And then I also, on that last voice memory, it's kind of cool that, that the constructs are basically just like AI that ended up like growing and becoming more intelligent on their own. But instead of becoming dastardly like most media portrays AI that grows like that, instead they became empathetic. That's pretty cool. Agreed, bruh. Oh, you assumed those were charging spots, did you? Sorry, we can't all be geniuses, random gamer. How was that? Was that good? What am I... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. How many Raru and Koga? 35 Raru, 55 Koga. New Switch Yippee indeed. Raru became human. Oh, they sleep there in the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Simply a nerd.
We intended for this airfield to allow easy transportation of goods between Sky Islands. While I hoped the people of Hyrule would make use of it, the flying machines proved challenging to control. I once sought to join Sonia while she practiced with one, but a construct stopped me, insisting that the devices are limited to one rider.
Okay.
I do not believe anyone else is as proficient at handling Zonai devices as the Maker constructs. That said, one should be careful around the inventions of less experienced ones. I recall a very chaotic rafting ride when a misaligned fan made it nearly impossible to steer. I was scared half to death throughout. But Queen Sonia enjoyed herself.
They're on other islands, too. Can bring a Korok flying with us. Thought that the Sky Islands were on the floor during his time. They were, yeah. Weren't they? A really heavy backpack for like an hour tomorrow? That sucks. Okay, these gotta be down here, right? Nope, it's gonna be up above by the shrine. Okay. I love Sonia too. I am appreciating their interactions with constructs and Zonai devices and all that kind of stuff. It's really neat. Okay, there's gotta be one here. I thought there'd be one in the room of Awakening, but doesn't seem like it. We might have to voice guidance for this next one.
A crystal refinery, and one responsible for a highly complex manufacturing process. The nature of the work was such that only a select few constructs could perform it, and only 2 of those remain in operation. Fortunately, that is enough for now. Though apparently there was a time when they could be found throughout the kingdom.
Okay. I'm feeling like this one's above. Let's voice guidance this bad boy. Oh.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance northeast.
It's above. It's at the sacred tree of the
deactivated.
Zonai. That's the name of the memory, so it's definitely talking about the tree up here. Yeah, Sonya ones would be cool.
The lives of our people and this tree are interconnected. As we prospered, so too did it. It was the site for many of our rituals, and though that role has since been taken up by the Temple of Time, I am sure this sacred tree watches over us still.
That's cool. It's pretty cool. Dispenser? This is where Raru talks about his invention of the dispensaries.
This is known as a Zonai device dispenser. But the concept of leaving things to chance is not one often seen in our civilization. I myself believe that it was originally created with a different purpose. Maybe it was used for entertainment, or maybe it was not even originally made by the Zonai. The ways of our ancestors are sometimes unclear, but they are also interesting puzzles to unravel.
Okay, sure. Kind of neat. I mean, I wish it was a more concrete reason instead of him just being like, we usually aren't big gamblers. I wonder why we created the Gambletron. But, whatever.
Though the flux constructs can enter a standby mode, reducing energy consumption outside of battle, they remain one of our less energy-efficient creations. Considering their limitations, I would love to improve on their design and give them greater range. But my sister says the ancient schematics for them are quite abstruse.
Abstruse? I've never heard of abstruse. I've heard of obtuse or... Yeah, I've heard of... What is abstruse? His vernacular, very impressive. Anyway, I like that they... I like that Nintendo is like, people really hate how lame flux constructs are. Let's just give them a lore reason for why flux constructs are actually just, like, badly designed. And just a bad, like, construct. Difficult to understand. Interesting. Abstruse. I gotta work that into my vernacular.
It was here that we used the capabilities of frost emitters to create a permanently snowy region. By encircling the island in cold air, we created an ideal place to test the durability of constructs and Zonai devices. I'll always remember the look of wonder on Sonia's face the first time we came here.
By midnight. That's incredible. Dash, definitely write this one down. What was this one? It's, Crafted Snowscape. That is really cool. I like that this is an artificially, like, created snowy area, just so that way they can test, like, have an environment to test Zonai devices in the cold. I never would have guessed that they made that area snowy on purpose. That's really neat. Dope lore reason. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll do what we did before. Go, like, clockwise, maybe? Or maybe we should start up here this time and go this way? I don't know. Yeah, let's start at 12 o'clock and go clockwise. Because why not? Yeah, that's a really cool little fact. Okay, so he's over here. Oh, is it going to be each of the islands where you get the glide suit, probably? Cool. So, yeah, I wonder if she nerds out like Zelda. Oh, was there some on Thunderhead Isles? That's gonna suck. We'll get there. We'll deal with it. We adapt. Please. Oh, he's at the top, isn't he? Are you gonna get the master? What, Matt? What? What is the most repetitive quote in video games? I'll say the correct answer soon. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I don't... I'm afraid it'll force me to dive. I might have to fly up there on my own. I do, Raz. Have a good night. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying these. Just try it. No. You got the Hylian, now you need the master. Got it. Okay, it doesn't force you to? Alright. I'll take your guys' word for it. Let's do this shit. I do. I can pay that. Happily. Just put me up there. Demon King Secret Stone. Gotcha. I would... Not for all of gaming, maybe for this game.
In a time when Zonai devices make it easy to overcome many of life's obstacles, the idea of flying through the sky without assistance, of overcoming one's fear of falling, has been dismissed as unnecessary idealism. But now that only my sister and I remain, I believe, with my whole being, that it is more important than ever to always strive to grow.
So that's after Sonia's death, right? When he said only a... Oh, no, maybe he's just talking about the Zonai in general. But interesting, though, because that kind of implies that Raru and Minoru created the glide suit. Which is kind of cool. Okay, let's just do all these. A lot of water temple shit. It's kind of a pain. Alright, see you, Bookish. Thanks for coming. Let's just go from here, I guess. He just means their race, yeah. That's what I think, too. Okay, so I can't fast travel. Do I need to do the die? I'm in.
I didn't realize that these things are 160 calories, and per serving is 2, so...
80 each?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Do any of you guys think that the glide suit thing... Actually, yeah, Dash, can you write that one down, if you haven't already? This can go in the miscellaneous episode. Could you put in parentheses that this is good for the miscellaneous one? That, like, this Bravery Island implies that Raru and Minoru invented the glide suit. Making this into a video. I'm going to make multiple shorts going over the ones that I find the most interesting. So. Clan says hi.
Hello.
Weird that only Water Temple had memories. I mean, yeah, it's going to be kind of a pain to get up there. I'm wondering if Wind Temple does too. Dude. Wind Temple has memories. Does this mean I'm going to have to start progressing the Wind Temple to get up there? God, are they going to make me do this with every... I'm going to freak out. Because don't you have to start the quest line and talk to Tulin and stuff to actually get there? I'm gonna be so upset. In this save, I haven't done any temples, no. This is like a brand new save that I started when the Switch 2 came out. Because I played... Whoops. Because all my TOTK time has been on the Switch 3 on my computer. I bought the game when it came out, but immediately dumped it so I could just play on here, so... Or on my computer. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make some Wind Temple progress. Pain. I just can't watch, only listen. Okay, nice. Cloud is gone. I also said hi before Clan even. Sorry, Space also says hi.
Hello.
She says hello. Finally got 6 hours of sleep. Good job, Gabriel. Well done. God, this is high up. Oh, these Raru ones are going to be so much more painful than I thought. Why'd you have to put them in the temples? Just, ugh. I mean, I guess I'm excited to get some information about these temples, but, like, I'm just not excited going there. Holy. You're so high up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Better be random. It better be. Or else I will sue Nintendo for emotional damages. What a vibe, right, guys? Just hover biking straight upwards. You gonna mod your Switch too? No. I don't want it to get bricked. I will continue using the way I've been using to do modded TOTK stuff. If people find out a good way to mod the Switch 2, then maybe. Floating Scales Island has a voice memory. That one off to the east, yeah. It's pretty low down, right? That one? Yeah. Alright, so there's one right at the entrance. I mean, I think it's kind of cool that they're placed in a way where you're supposed to, like, find them while naturally progressing the game. But, I don't know. Get a second Switch to a Switch 2 too? Brother, now you're cooking.
I have heard that the original reason for the lower gravity in this space was to reduce the jolts cargo could experience during transit. However, it has an additional use. It seems the Zora greatly enjoy the sensation of swimming through the sky.
That's pretty cool. No, I can't, Geeky Gamer. Nintendo frowns on that, and I would get my channel deleted if I did that. Not worth it.
Thanks to the plentiful water available here,
This one sounds
is a
weird.
prime spot for conducting water-related research. The floating spheres, for example, have the potential to revolutionize logistics, but as they do not retain their shape for long, their use is limited to certain islands.
Okay. That one sounded like they were like, shit, we actually had one more script we wanted you to read, but you've already left the studio, so he just, like, recorded it using his phone microphone and sent it to them while he was in, like, a busy Starbucks. Globule. Is that what he called it? That's a really good point, bruh. They do all their water-related research in the sky instead of in the water. Love it. They're so smart. That's actually what they're called, okay. Gotcha. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. No. This ain't right. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
The water that flows from here eventually becomes clouds and rain, bringing water down to the land. The Zora people in ancient times had dealings with the Zonai, and I can imagine they used the immense waterfall to travel from the surface to the sky. It is appropriate some refer to this waterfall as a bridge.
Okay. So yeah, this definitely seems to imply that sky islands like this existed in the past, which is kind of strange. I don't know. Because, yeah, I also thought that all the sky islands came from the upheaval. But, yeah, that definitely makes it sound like maybe that the Zonai were in the sky half the time. And Zora would, like, go visit them using this. I don't know. Strange. How odd. How quaint, even. Maybe there's another upheaval. Possibly. Whoops. Bye, hoverbike. Wait, I'm coming for you. Don't disappear. Oh, you're so gone. See you, bud. Had to take a dip in the soup. So true. Good night. Can't wait till the show. It's nice. Well, thanks for coming. Appreciate you. Have a good night. These were in the sky the whole time. Just the Temple of Time eventually got sent up after the imprisoning war. Yeah.
When I heard from the Zora that there was a fish in the sky, but now I see what they meant. They also told me to stand on the edge of the center platform and look out to the southwest, but Oh, I understand. Quite befitting the Zora.
That one feels like it exists to be a hint for new players, which, cool. So yeah, if the Sky Islands were in the sky the whole time, just the Temple of Time eventually got sent up, why can you not see any Sky Islands in Breath of the Wild? Am I to believe that they're up there, but, like, invisible? Sounds like a lot of hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe even an entire load of barnacles. That's a distance. Cloud barrier, probably. That seems like a bunk-ass excuse. Because there are some sky islands that are very low, then you've also got these where the waterfall touches all the way down to the surface. Like, there's way too much evidence that even if there was clouds that Link couldn't see through, we would still see something coming from the sky. So that's some bullshit. I wish they had just gone with the explanation of these sky islands appeared during the upheaval, because that's a lot less bulletproof. Yeah, everyone always just says the cloud barrier, but that's some bullshit. I don't buy it. Good job, Wing. Valiant effort. You almost made it. Kid in Breath of the Wild, he talks about them, is there? They didn't really, sing Zelda Dragons, cloud barrier from Skyward Sword. They were higher up than came closer down. Eh.
A lot of debris is scattered in the area.
Debris.
It is likely that cargo was handled here and... Perhaps the strange shape of the container made it difficult to control the launch mechanism.
How come the majority of these are just cargo related? Like, we get it, you guys... Like, it seems like Nintendo is very concerned with letting the players know how, like, their society functioned in terms of goods and trades and merchants and cargo and shipping and stuff like that. Like, it seemed like they really wanted to iron that out. Yeah, Raru really loves cargo. Raru said Deborah's wrong, I know, right? Used to be really high, but global warming caused them to drop to a seeable distance for the ground. That's gotta be it. Only explanation that makes sense. It's the gunship. So true. Okay, so this appears to be on the lowest one. So that's good. I just wish this was faster. Noah has decided that today is roleplay day. Taking a nap. Yeah, that makes sense too. The Sky Island's like dropped into the ocean to take a quick nap. Need some auto build cancel slide, that would be incredible. $12 feet, yeah.
This area was once known for the abundance of ore that could be mined from the numerous floating islands. Many gathered here to make their fortunes, though today only a few mines remain. The sight of ore deposits sparkling in the night sky, wonderful company at one side, is a better kind of fortune in any case.
There goes Raru simping again. Classic Raru, right guys? Ye ol' Simp Master 9000. Do you guys think this is surface? Oh, well, it's Rauru. It's Sky. It was a prank. Yeah, vague Sonya reference. Small amount of rocks in the sky. Yeah, so true. Their society is so bass-backwards. Do you guys think this will help me get there faster? Maybe depth. Sounds like Raru's trying to trap us. So true. %. Thank you. Thank you. Stop? Oh, why? What's the problem? Why you gotta kill my fun, Dash? Fun killer. Okay, that guy missed by a lot. This is not ASMR. I think it's wonderful ASMR. Sup, Totoro? Totoro? Incorporated? No fun allowed? Sorry, Dad. Didn't realize you were watching the stream. Love your vids. Thank you. Appreciate that. Always happy to hear that. I work hard on them. No, it's weird when you do YouTube stuff, because, like, there's so many people who are nice, and they're like, I love your vids, and I'm like, ah, cool, that gave me, like, a 2% happiness buff. But then one person says the stupidest thing, and they're just like, I think you're dumb. And then it's like, boom, minus 50% happiness for the day. You know, it's brutal. I don't need this. What am I doing? I don't need an upgraded battery. I have hundreds of large Zonai charges.
It is said that until the guardian of this labyrinth offered guidance, a soul would be set to wander these halls. Perhaps this was the room where those dishonest with themselves were judged, where the guardian of this place weighed the courage of a soul.
Okay. Reason the delay feels longer is because my stream is a few seconds behind. That's Space, or that's YouTube for you. I was reading Space's name. I think you are not dumb. Thanks, Space. Extra 5% happiness. I think your videos are, yes, extra 0.5% happiness. Yeah, this is Switch 2. Talk to Dash and I, and your happiness goes up like 30,000%. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what happens there. Nice. Another glide suit island. More glide suit lore. Don't mind if I diddly do. Thanks, Treebor. I'm getting so many happiness buffs. Give you happiness potion, 200% happiness farming per second, and 3 times as much happiness gain per nice comment. Holy shit, what an upgrade, dude. Would you recommend the Switch 2? Not currently, no. I don't think what it adds to Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild is worth $450, and I don't think Mario Kart World is good enough to be worth that either. I would wait for more games. Multitasking again? Well, cut it out, meow. I am not multi-streaming, no. Welcome, Galax? Nice name. Okay, this one's probably at the top 2, so let's just go ahead and... Okay, it was a prank. We need glide suit lore. Let's go, dude. That's so true. Exactly, Dash. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Pronounce Galaxy. Okay, okay. Favorite Zelda YouTuber? Nice. Bread Pirate is second. Bread Pirate's pretty good. Been streaming for an hour, and I think you should do the thing we talked about. You're fired. Oh my god, please don't yell at me. I'll evaluate.
Those that complete the skydiving trial are bestowed empowering attire. It allows them to better control their movement in the air, and if all the pieces are worn together, the wearer need not fear striking the ground no matter how far they fall. The ancient Zonai even fell to the surface at times, but I believe this attire kept them safe too.
Not unless you upgrade it, Raru, but also that's cool. So the other one implies that him and Minoru, like, created it, and then... Wait, but what? Hold on. That's not really adding up for me. Give me a moment. So in the Bravery Island one, he says, now that only my sister and I remain, I believe with my whole being that it's more important than ever to always strive to grow. So to me, this one's saying, Zonai are over-reliant on Zonai devices. It would be awesome to fly through the sky without assistance, but that's unnecessary. But now that my sister and I are the only Zonai left, we should try to make that a reality. So in my head, that means create the glide suit. But then in this one, they're saying that ancient Zonai wore this attire to fall to the ground and stay safe. So, which is it? Did they just plot hole the voice memories all, like that quickly? That's insane. It's a Switch 2 thing, Galaxy. I'm very confused by this. Vids inspire me to make better vids? Nice. Yeah, it feels like they made a voice memory, then immediately retconned it in the next voice memory. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, I guess we'll look at the other one, but... Yeah, I'm not crazy, right? Like, I feel like I'm interpreting that correctly. And it just seems like it's very wrong. How strange. Alright, let's go to Forge Island, and this one, I guess fastest way would probably just be to glide from over here. Or fly from over here. Oh, yeah. Forgot. Wore an ancient version of the glide suit. I'd make Zelda vids if I could record them properly. Dash, can you also write down the Valor Island one? Might need to make a short dissecting how these confuse me, so that way the first person that comments on the short could be like, well, obviously it's because of this dumbass, and I'll be like, god damn it, I'm so stupid. And then all the comments will just be people telling me how stupid I am because I made one mistake even though the rest of the entire short was correct. I'm not salty. Switch 2 is so strange. Do you record YouTube videos on your Switch? Sometimes. Do you have any ideas for a Zelda video that I could do? Not in particular. I don't really know what kind of Zelda videos you like to do. You did write it down. Cool. Thank you, Dash. You know what? Let's infinite wing this bad boy. It's been a minute. Okay. Why aren't you doing what I paid you to do? Do the thing while you're traveling. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Glenn. Hold on. Forgot to check that. So lucky for me. Glad I got to tune in. True, yeah. There were some cool Zelda ones, but yeah, they weren't as good as the Breath of the Wild ones, so you didn't miss too much. They're so odd and seems unofficial. It does kind of feel that way sometimes. Some of them feel cool, but some of them just feel like We saw people complaining about this when Tears of the Kingdom released, so I guess let's just throw him a bone and give him this half-assed explanation. Yes, I wanted to check the thing. Not yet, clan. Let's wait until number go higher. There aren't any islands above the Gerudo region, are there? I feel like that would be the most likely place for Ganon lore. Probably. I don't think there's any, like, directly above, other than, like, the maze and stuff. What did I miss? Nothing crazy yet, Ibex. Just a couple interesting Raru things. Maybe I should have gone up there first. Let's do that, because then I can just dive from up here down to the other one. Let's place some bets on where we think this one is. Do we think it's on the outside at the bottom, outside at the top, inside at the bottom? Where is it? No Gleeok Island memory, no. It was higher when I first told you? Damn it. Well, I want to wait until it's, like, high. Half of them are just random facts that one aren't memories, two useless lore-wise, three... Yeah, half of them are just Raru talking about how Sky Islands were used for cargo moving. Which, yeah, based on how every Sky Island looks, it feels like when the Sky Islands were discovered, people were like, cool, let's just invent Amazon. And then they just shipped cargo using the Sky Islands. Got exams tomorrow, so I'm going to go to sleep. Sounds good, Ibex. Have a good night. Good luck on your exam. Wait until you're all the way up and nothing can stop you. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. This one has a hard time gaining altitude. Methinks this could have benefited from another fan. I really hope this is just on the outside here on this left edge. Flood Hyrule give sailboat. I think someone already has done that for Breath of the Wild. At least they've flooded it with lava. I believe they've done it with water too. Can you not add to the wing? I guess I probably could, huh? I didn't think that far. Brain not go burr right now. Brain go snoo me. It's gotta be here. Please. Oh, okay, it's right here. Excellent. Where are your hearts? I can't see them. I have Pro HUD on.
Zonite was once readily found even on Sky Islands. This giant refinery is a remnant of a time where its scarcity seemed impossible. Of course, the lava that powered the refinery still remains. I should consult with my sister and see whether we can yet find a use for this furnace.
Okay. Cool. How friggin' neat. I think some balloon action could be kind of fun, because we need to go downwards anyway. Let's just put it, like, here. That seems good. Oh, forgot about that part. Forgot about that part. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, it just needs to be a little closer. That might be okay. Hold on. I think that'll work. I think I can. Ow. Come on, girl. There we go. Frick yeah, dude. We are speed. Had to do the bundle glitch and we got it in like 20 minutes. Nice. Expecting Koga to speak on scavenging Sheikah tech, at least beneath Akala. That'd be cool. So clean. I know, right? Thanks, guys. Thanks. There is in other universes. Imagine racing through this version of Hyrule. That would be really cool DLC, actually. I would love a Hyrule course. You are Speed? Well, I am Steve, so... Sorry you had to find out this way. What is a voice memory? So it's like a memory, but like only with a voice. No, basically it's something added by the Switch 2 upgrades of the game where you hear the voice actors that voiced Zelda, Raru, and Koga. Just give additional like context and lore to areas. Maybe I should learn how to do FSFE in the bundle glitch. I think, yeah, if you're gonna do it on Switch 1. Switch 2, it's a nightmare with the higher FPS. flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? What a chicken jockey moment. So real and true. The neither.
Circular designs often represent an eternal bond, and were even thought to ward off evil. Perhaps with that in mind, many of the structures here have been constructed with a circular shape. Though this was once an archive containing many important records, now only those my sister keeps remain.
Okay. Interesting. Donut Hole Island was an archive. Who would have guessed? That one's okay. Alright, let's see how it goes with Thunderhead. I'm a little nervous about this. Hopefully, because you can still go in there while the storm's there. It's just hard, right? I feel like that's how it works. We'll see. Fiddlesticks in the house! Anyway, if this next one is video worthy, I'll shave my head while doing 60 push-ups. My goodness. That's crazy. But also, yeah, it sounds cool. Do it. Incoming Blood Moon! What do you think of limited edition Star Wars collection Roosevelt's pattern? If it's new, I haven't looked at it in a while. Can you send me a link, and then I can judge it? Having the island uncovered might help. Yeah, true. It's still very hard to beat the glitch. We nearly lost the alien shield in the part. Oh, to do the glitch. Yeah, it's definitely a difficult glitch. I am title card. So true. So true. I am invincible. But if he's invincible, how come I can see him? Right, fellas? Right? You guys know what I'm talking about. I think we should balloon there. I think it's the fastest horizontal distance we can get. Is that balanced well? I think that'll be exactly what we need. Oh, okay, bye, Fiddle. Literally my worst stream viewer. Good old Fiddlesticks. Oh, damn it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yep, almost there. Yeah! Go, team. Okay, it's way down there. We might actually just, like, jump and skydive once we get a little distance here. Yeah, I guess it's nice we have the map. Hopefully it'll be enough with us not being able to see. I imagine it should be. Not your worst stream viewer? I don't know. You're John Cena? Holy. Same twice and only learned how to clear the clouds the most recent third time? That's crazy. Alright, let's see what this is. Quite operational. Ooh. Oh. Clan, I love that one so much. It's very close to my favorite color. I am going to have to maybe purchase that and wear it on stream. That's beautiful. Can you, Clan, can you send it to Lady and tell her that she has to buy it for me? Good days to reminisce on. Thanks, Clan. It's back, let's go! Isn't your favorite color cyan? It sure is, Dash. So cute that you remembered that about me. Absolutely sniped that shit.
This was originally a port where materials from the depths were imported and stored, but it is currently being managed by my sister as a construct warehouse. Security is unusually tight. Even I had trouble coming here. But, knowing my sister, she has her reasons.
Okay. That's, like, mildly interesting. What would you rank my name on a tier list? Like, C. It was funny when you first did it, but it quickly lost steam. Big fan of darker shades of colors. Fair, fair. Favorite color is purple. That's a good color. Which is better, Breath of the Wild, Ruins of TOTK? Hard to say. I would say TOTK probably wins for Ascend and Ultra Hand. Breath of the Wild wins for Remote Bombs. Okay.
The people on the surface believe this to be proof of the Lightning Dragon's divine protection. In actuality, it is a lightning rod the Zonai constructed to prevent lightning strikes. Perhaps this is how belief in the Lightning Dragon began. I wonder how often belief results from unrelated coincidence.
That's kind of neat. Also, wasn't there something... I feel like I remember there being a voice memory in Breath of the Wild that mentioned something about, like, the dragons came to be because people believed in them, and that, like, belief made them exist or something. I could be completely mixing that up with something else, but, yeah, I don't know. That one's kind of cool, I guess. That would be cool, random. Very true, bruh. Very true. Scientists claim to make Super Cyan by shining alternate blue and green lasers straight into people's eyes. That's wild. If only I could see what is in front of me. Sniped again? The goat? Oh, is it underneath me? It's probably underneath me. Right, okay. If only I could... Oh, just kidding, there's a hole. I did it. Wherefore art thou? Is it even lower? I don't know. Oh, I bet it's lower. There's something down there. Do I just need to electrify that? Do I have a shock fruit? I don't have a shock fruit. That could be an issue. I don't think I have a shock emitter either. Okay, okay. Guys, brainstorm. There's got to be a shock fruit around here somewhere, or a shock something. Thingamajig. What is this? Rusty Halberd. Champion abilities are better. No Zonai, question mark? Yeah, we're gonna have to reload the old save soon to get more Zonai. Just use shock arrows? If only I had those. Hey, have you guys seen a shock emitter anyway? Anywhere? If you see one, let me know. Oh, I see. I mean, it's raining. Okay. Although, if I stand down here and do it from in here, I think I can just do one of these. And then that's got one of the things on it, so lightning should strike that. Okay, cool. Right? Is that not one of the things like we saw earlier? Or do I need... Okay, there it goes, yep. Thanks. I did it.
I get a strong sense of nostalgia in this place. When I was young, I was intensely interested in finding and studying treasure maps. Before I knew it, I had become quite familiar with the topography of the Sky Islands and, incidentally, with Zonai devices. Nothing motivates one to learn like a healthy sense of curiosity.
Okay. Yeah, agreed, clan. Welcome to the circus of no value. Nothing else there. Nothing else over there. Okay. So, to the west? Yeah, there's only one in the Gerudo area, and it's the maze. I guess this is also Gerudo area. Okay, to the maze. Maybe we'll hit this one first. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. Wish these had more lore. Me too, brother, me too. Your mom's weird, bruh. Got him. Right, honey? She can't hear me. I was really hoping for some backup there, but it is what it is. Can't win them all. I think I can make this. Maybe I'm biased. Well, you're very clearly biased based on your hatred for Daddy Rome. I think Hyrule Warriors, the Imprisoning War, is probably going to be a huge step down from Age of Calamity for me, just because you can't play as Daddy Rome, aka the best character in the game. Master Cycle, hands down, Scotty.
This island was intended to be a fortress with a strong wall, but it seems to be collapsing faster than other islands. I wonder if the dry climate of the Gerudo region is at fault. Regardless, I should commission a maker construct to help as soon as possible. It would be a disaster if the island fell to the surface.
Okay, interesting. Add an extra fan onto it. Oh, shit. I forgot. Maybe I can do it mid-flight. Hold on. He's so slick with it, boys. He's so slick with it. My goodness, I'm proud of that. Alright. That is how we do that. Hell yeah. The undisputed GOAT won't be able to survive a Warriors game without playing with Daddy Koga. No, Daddy Rome. Daddy Rome was mid? No, Daddy Rome was goated in Age of Calamity. Best character in the game, hands down. No room for debate. It's not even close. It doesn't feel like it's going that much faster. I hope it is. I think it is. Just still feels slow. What about Derek? What about him? Rome is better than Derek. Which do you like better, the Sheikah Shrine look or the Zonai Shrine look? Sheikah Shrine look. I prefer the entrance to the Zonai Shrines, like the green portal is cool, instead of the elevator, but otherwise I prefer the Sheikah Shrines. Although, I don't know. I like a mix. I like the design of the Sheikah Shrines, but I like the entrance to the Zonai ones, and I like the green spiral above it. So, I don't know. I'm going to say both are great. I miss Koga and Urbosa so badly. Yeah. I just feel like there's not going to be any interesting characters in Age of Imprisoning. Like, I don't know. It's just going to be Zelda, Raru, Sonia, Ganondorf, and then a bunch of unnamed, like, brand new original characters, and that'll probably be lame. Unless they do a modern timeline thing. Why am I activating this? That's not what I'm here to do. God damn it. I've made a mistake. Why did nobody stop me from making this mistake? I blame all of you. There we go. Okay, where is it? There it is. It's Derek. His name is Derek.
There are stories that claim a soul will wander these halls until the Guardian of Power, said to reach from depths to sky it was so large, has cleansed them of their pride. Perhaps it was in this room that judgment was passed on those overly boastful of their power.
So all the mazes were about judgment. Because this one was... Yeah, people that were dishonest with themselves were judged. So self-liars got judged here, and then over here, boastful people were judged. Like, okay. Huh. Huh. I don't know how I feel about those. I do not know how I feel about DARs. Better give the ancient sages names or I'm gonna have a problem. I'm sure they will, I just still won't think they're interesting characters. Like, it's... I think in a game like a Warriors game, I think introducing 1 or 2 original characters and giving them some character development is awesome, and it's very appreciated. But, like, there's... With the way Age of Imprisoning is trying to stay canon, it's gonna have so many... Like, it just won't have any characters, so it's going to have to create so many new original characters, or, like you said, it'll be the 4 sages, and, like, probably give them a name and a personality and stuff and make them actual characters. But again, it's not someone I care as much about as I would, like, Tulin or Yunobo or something like that. Like, I just feel like there's too many original characters they're probably going to have to do, I mean, and that's not going to be fun. For me, at least, that's not as interesting. But I'm going to be playing Fire Emblem Three Hopes today, which is another Warriors game. And I'm excited about that. I just finished the final path on Fire Emblem Three Houses. Now I've done them all. So I'm going to start Three Hopes, because I've heard it's good, but not as good as Age of Calamity, but that's fine. The Goron Sun Sage Dark Hunk. Why Dark Hunk? Need to add someone to make it up. How many are left? I don't know. Would you have preferred if Age of Imprisonment was doing its own thing? I think I would have, yeah, if it was not canon. Because I really liked Age of Calamity. It doesn't bother me that most of it isn't canon. And, yeah, Age of Calamity, I cared a lot about all the characters. It was really cool being able to see our modern sages interact with the old champions and stuff. Like, Mipha and Sidon were both there. Like, just so much cool stuff. So many cool interactions, so I feel like if they try to force it to be canon, it's not going to be very cool.
Though this island was originally used as a place to store things, it has been a long time since it fulfilled that role. And while the island lacks an official name, many have come to call it Starview Island. As for me, the only real stars are those sparkling in Sonia's eyes.
God, he's such a simp, guys. Oh, man. Dash, can you write that one down so I can judge Raru for being a simp? Thank you. Riz. You call it Riz, I call it simp. Teba is a sage? No, yeah, I guess you're right. Because it was Teba instead of Tulin. I'm still kind of bothered that Teba didn't get to be the sage. I love Teba, but whatever. When's the stream ending? When we get all the voice memories? Next? Next question? Why can't I find someone like that? Bro got that goat Riz. That's the one you were talking about, yeah. Yeah, that one is funny. Make one video dedicated to bullying him for being a simp. That would be funny. I agree, Taba should have been Sage. Yeah, like, I like Tulin. I think Tulin's a cool character. I already liked Taba, and I think he would have been fun to have in as the Sage in Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah. The Sage, yeah, we need a Sage of Tubas. Like, there's room. Why not? So that cookie's so bad. You guys excited to see how the Stormwind Arc stuff goes down? Which, by the way, did someone answer me earlier when we were talking about that? Do I have to do the lead-up with Tulin to get access to the Stormwind Arc? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Like, I can't get on the Arc before starting the quest line. I could have swore that was the case, but I could be wrong. What are those funny little numbers on the back of your credit card? Oh, it's 420. I don't have to start the quest line? Okay. Ancient Heroes aspect, I'd be disappointed if they're not in the next Warriors. I'd be happy if they weren't. Went there twice without tooling. Listen, Clan, I'm gonna need you to stop verbally abusing me.
This island is a training site for those who carry the power of light.
Hey, this is
By
convenient.
practicing at length with this power, one can grow strong enough to overcome great evil. Ah, to recall all the times I had visited this place in my youth.
That's pretty cool. So Raru trained there, and Zelda probably did too. Pretty neat. Also works with Inobo. He is Sage. Riju, she's Sage. Yeah. I guess Tuba's just not good enough. They're hating on my boy Tuba, the Tubester. Actually, you know what? Let's quick audible. Let's hit this spot first. What if Zelda had that to guide her when she was a teen? Good point. Maybe it wouldn't have been such a struggle. That's interesting. Quick question: where do you live? Narnia. Link's gonna die, sir? We've got loads of fairies. Haven't really been paying attention to these memories. Yeah. There's not as many interesting ones. Very cool to think adult Zelda went there with him. Yeah, I do like that aspect of it. Like, it's cool that we can infer that Zelda probably trained and her light powers up there with him, which means that all of these Sky Islands and stuff were probably something Zelda witnessed back then, and yeah, I don't know. Cool. Cool stuff. How many fairies do you have left? Enough, probably. Is the Link canon? No. Do you like Toilet Hand? I love Toilet Hand. I would marry Toilet Hand if I could. Remember, I didn't want to speak too soon. I spoke too soon. Wait, oh no. What did you speak too soon about? Just check and see if Toilet Hand is visiting you right now. IRL. You're ridiculous. No, it is not time yet. Let me know when big number go bigger. Alright. That's cool, I guess. Rauru memories being good. Oh, yeah, yeah. Pretty rough. Give me a number.
The ceremony held here was a trial of heart, strength, and technique. There was a time where everyone who came of age would undertake this test. But as Zonai devices developed and spread, only those wishing to challenge their courage would take part. I wonder if this island will ever see a new challenger.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, again, that just feels very disjointed. I feel like now they're establishing... This one is the first one in the series of voice memories related to this, so... This one establishes that people are getting more used to Zonai devices helping them with everything. They don't want to do things themselves, so they've stopped visiting the island so much. But then, why does... I still don't get why that second one says that him and his sister are all that's left. That just throws it all out. It's weird. You want to hear Koga? You'll get your chance. We're almost done with Raru stuff. Sealing power Zelda has in Breath of the Wild is not used against Ganondorf. That is strange. How many Raru ones are left? Like a few. I don't know. These two and... That's it. Oh, and then the maze. So 3 left, yeah. A few. Hey, a few was accurate, random. Don't give me that. This takes so long. $99 Koga, so true. Yeah, I'm afraid to make a video on my confusion about the diving islands stuff. I just feel like instantly people are going to be like, because of this dumbass, and then that'll be that. I think the Koga ones will be quicker. I think for the most part they will, except for the parts of the depths that have like very specific cut-off entrances, and you have to like do stuff to get into certain spots, and yeah, be a pain. What TOTK runes would you pick to have IRL if you had a choice? Definitely, Ultra Hand. And, Ascend. And, Recall. And then probably Fuse. If I had to pick some TOTK runes to have in real life, I'd pick those four. Maybe Auto... I'd pick Auto Build, too. Maybe Amiibo. And, the Camera rune. And, the Map rune. I'd pick those of the, TOTK runes. That will not happen, Gabriel. Because after we finish the Raru lines, we are reloading a save to get all of our materials back. Picked so little. I'm truly a simple man. Okay, there's got to be one in here, right?
Ah, I think I remember. When a Zonai tumbled, Rito wings gave chase. In thanks for their salvation, the Stormwind Ark was made. A gift given from the Zonai, and the Rito filled with joy. It is an old legend of my people. Could this be that vessel?
Dash, can you write that one down? That one's pretty cool. Zonai built this for the Rito as thanks for saving their lives whenever they fall out of the sky. Pretty cool. Pretty neat little thingamajig, you know? I'm assuming this one's inside. Yeah, that is interesting. I like it. It's a good... What if this is underneath? It might be underneath.
Guidance activating. Proceed south and downward.
Okay, it's underneath. Got it. Okay, bye,
Proceed
Banivator.
southeast and downward.
I hope you have a terrible day.
Proceed
No, I don't mean
northeast
that.
and downward.
Oh my god.
Proceed north
Shut
and
up,
downward.
shut up, shut up,
Guidance
shut up, shut up,
deactivating.
shut up, shut up. Thank you. Did not know you could slide through the gap like that? Yeah. I've had to go through here enough times that I figured that out at some point, but it appears you cannot do it in the reverse. Thank you, Keys. Appreciate the help. God damn, what a menace. Mods, can we get a ban on this Nosferatu fella? Don't do it. They talk about that same story, but they say the one who fell was a god instead of his own eye. Interesting, okay. If anyone can find proof of that, that would be excellent for the, video. Okay, I'm here. Where is this shit? Oh, it said downward. I forgot. Sorry, it said downward, not up. What am I doing? It's over here. Hello. Wait, but like where though? Hold on. Okay. All right. What a jerk, dude. What a jerk. Also, I wanted to mention one of the most satisfying TOTK moments is when you're gliding on a wing, and the wing is, like, going right underneath a sky island, and you ascend as you pass underneath it, so you're, like, ascending off of a moving wing. It's pretty sick. Come here. Guardian, Scotty. Little too high. Where do I get to this shit? And that just leads to here. Where the hell is this, dude? Can you not? Thank you. I'm so lost. I don't understand where this is. How do I get to you? Oh, you think it's on an island below? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that shit. Well, that kind of sucks. These are back. Use more voice guidance. You're not my real dad. How you like that? This is fine, right? No, okay. I didn't think it was anyway. It was just a prank, actually. Yeah, cool. Let's do this, and then, Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ascend to the top. Then once we're on the top, we're going to, I guess, hover bike out. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. Maybe we should just... Maybe it would be faster to just... go from here. This is taking so long. And it makes me very upset. Okay, game plan. We're gonna head over to the Rising Island chain, or whatever the hell. And then, once we land, we're just gonna hover bike up. I think that'll be better. This memory, yeah, this better be the goat memory. Get it? Because Raru, goat, Lameo. I'm so hee hee ha ha funny. New plan. Hover bike from here. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I knew you were going for it. I frickin' called it. Get your soul red here, folks. You know what? I need to communicate with somebody.
Guidance activating.
I need to hear someone else
Proceed
talk for a while.
east.
Read your soul? I can't just do it on command like that. I'm not... This isn't a circus act. This is life or death. I'm proceeding some distance east. Could I please...
proceed.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
Please proceed.
Okay. Throwing tomatoes? How dare you? You're
Proceed
trying to kill
east.
me? How could you? I can read my own soul, dude. I'm me, you are not me. That's what you think. They're voiced by actors. At least that's the official story.
Please proceed.
Is this where Tulin comments? They wanted to have Raru comment on this at the same time as Tulin.
Proceed a short distance east.
On it, coach. Kablammy. We did it.
I traveled here on a quest to cleanse evil, and Sonia has accompanied me. However, I had not considered how challenging it would be to traverse this path. If I had my sister's power, I could perhaps move this vessel.
Okay. I don't know if I don't know if I can say I have a favorite yet, Newt. They're all fine. Well, most of them are pretty bad, but there's been some interesting ones. Not to the point of me being like, oh my god, this one's amazing, it's my favorite, but just to the point of being like, that's kind of neat, I'm gonna make a video talking about that. You know? All that work for Raru being jealous, I know, is worth it, right? Very much worth it. Forgotten every single memory, yeah. If auto build existed in real life, would a toilet paper roll be an individual object, or would the individual wipes be objects? Toilet roll would probably be the individual object. Or the toilet paper roll. Can't believe you nerds are trying to shoot me. Awfully cringe. See you, dweeb. When I hate the word simp, so my first reaction was almost to call him gay. This dude loves his wife. How gay. That's ridiculous. During Pride Month of all things, meow. Unreal. Unreal. You can't keep getting away with it. So true, Dash. So true. I'm a lesbian. Don't throw tomatoes. Listen, I might throw tomatoes just because you threw them at me, and that's just self-defense. You were trying to murder me with your tomatoes. Yeah, happy Pride Month, gamers. I miss the days when corporations would tweet about Pride Month for better sales. Those are the days.
I have heard that until a soul here receives guidance from the Labyrinth's guardian, it will wander this maze. Perhaps it was here, then, that the Guardian of Wisdom, with their keen mind, would pass judgment on those who deceived others.
Alright, let me straighten this out for you guys. So, if you go to this maze, this is where you get judged on lying to other people. If you go to this maze, this is where you get judged on lying to yourself. And if you go to the maze down in Gerudo Desert, this is where you get judged for being full of yourself. There you go. That's all you need to know. Alright, time to start Koga. Let's make sure we got all of them. They all appear to be obtained. Excellent. Go team. Raru ones were mostly a bust. Update, 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 update. It's not updating. Oh, okay, yeah. 35 for Raru. There we go. Okay. Cool. It's Kogi time. Time for the Kogurt. I'd get judged at all three of those places. Just fake sporting days and Pride Month so they get rich, and the worst part is they make it. Yeah. 2 hours for 35. I know, insane, dude. These better be easy to find. Okay, so I guess we're starting here. There's a lot in Gerudo, so we're gonna knock all those out first, I guess. And I was told to jump into the chasm where he did. The chasm. Hello, Prime Energy Drink Gaming. Are you the new Triforce? Gotta follow him through his journey. I don't know which way his journey took him, so I might need guidance on that. Pro tip, reload save. Thanks, Dash. Forgot about that. That was a pro tip. That is also a good pro tip, Dash. Good job. Start by the Yiga clan pit. Yeah, that's where we're going. You miss Suga? Sucks. Got him. I don't know what ICL means. So when I read Monkey's message, I just see, I liked Breath of the Wild more than this one, Ickle. And I have no idea what that means. I'm sure he'll talk about Suga. That's all you have to say? Yeah, it is. It is. I can't lie. Got it. So I can't lie, bro. Hey, relax. Relax, meow. Don't you hit me with bro. I swear to God. Who is Suga? It's like Koga's second in command from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. He's a really cool character. The Yiga clan hideout Kachasm. I can't see shit. How close am I to the ground? Let's get this light route. Oh, now you're gonna hit me with the buddy, huh? Ho, ho, ho. Alright, buddy, old Buster pal. So it's like that.
This place is way too dark. Maybe if these dim glowing things could get brighter, or if this green crest thingy reacted at all. And what even is this? Some kind of massive plant? It goes so far up. Does it reach all the way from here to the surface?
Yeah. So what's Koga's path? How do I follow his path? Can I, like... What if we do it this way? What if we go to Voice Memories, go to Koga once it decides to populate? Relax, relax, relax. Okay, Koga. That was his second memory. Can I, like, click one of these and have it tell me? No. That sucks. Well, we can't follow it in exact order. This is the pity felon, meow. Are you, like, way behind?
Is this the afterlife?
Hey, this is the one from the trailer.
My final reckoning? Nah, it still hurts like I'm alive. And I'm alive thanks to this weird inflated cloth. Talk about helpful. Unlike that dastardly Link. How dare he foil the secret technique of the leader of the Yiga clan? Gah! Hang on. Maybe I'm in the depths. That's where a bunch of ancient people lived. Maybe?
Okay, so am I to... Is that saying he landed on top of one of these balloons and it cushioned his fall, I guess? What's your opinion on the Switch 2 overall? It's cool, it's not worth the money yet. Nope, this way. I want to start by going east. Yeah, interesting that he knew about the depths. I wonder what that's about. Looks like nobody else ever talked about it.
Ho ho! It shook a little there. But touching it also sent a shiver down my spine. Huh. Maybe they're spirits? But if they are, then that means this is the afterlife.
Yeah, sure is, champ. There's gotta be a way to follow these in order, right? It would be weird if there wasn't. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Why can I not... Yeah, it doesn't tell me what number that one is. I want to follow them in order, please. Oh, okay. No. We don't need to...
Ho ho!
Okay. Why you no let me do? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go to... You said start by traveling east, but I kind of want to get all the Gerudo ones done, so I think I'm going to head up here and grab these, and then just kind of, like, get this whole chunk. So let's head this way. This is your favorite music in the whole game. Bad taste, bad taste. Okay, so throwing a bright bloom on this will activate it, won't it? Yeah. Okay. Ah. Go towards Central Mine, that might put them in order. In fact, he thought he died. Gets me too. It is kind of funny, yeah. Little bro just thinks he's dead. Ah! Okay. Obstacle in our path. I listen to a loop of this music while I'm working. Don't do this. You're lying. My heart, man. You feel too strongly. You're very Sith-like in that way. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. You're 100% serious? I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Hi.
The notebook had info about this thing, I'm sure. What page was that? Aha! Here we go. According to these pictures, this creature gets all person-shaped when you get too close. Must be some kind of guard? It's got glowing red eyes, and those are always bad news. I'll keep my distance.
Clan, what the hell? Either this or Sith music? I don't think you can be trusted. That's a red flag if I've ever heard of it. Heard one. Help? I don't know how to word this. So you're referring to the... Yes, he brought the Masterworks book down with him. I feel too much? That's my boy Koga. That's my man. I have to care. Oh, he's your man, is he? Interesting. Very interesting. Buddy old pal. Clan is a Sith Lord, yeah. Disturbing. Don't go. Okay. You'll be right back? Unacceptable. Clan, please fire dash immediately, and then fire yourself for your taste in music. Hey, wait, buddy, old pal, not like that. Listen, you said it. You said it. Not me. Friendo. It's very much like that for me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. You were here yesterday? You sure were, man. That's my boy. Oh, so now that's your child, I see.
You big stupid toad thing! Why do you have good-looking ore on your head if you're just gonna try and eat me when I check it out? I hope you like that bomb flower I gave you. I hope it gives you gas!
My goodness. Okay. Talked about this after listening to music at work with no words because I have to type out long documents. Yeah, I understand the listening to music with no words. But specifically, why does it have to be like downtrodden music, like Depths music or Sith music? Like, why does it have to have evil vibes? Alright, let's head back over this way. And, well... Yeah, I kind of want to hit these first. These are great, yeah. Koga's very funny. You're just watching my shorts? That explains where they went. Get it, guys? LaMayo? LaMayonnaise? I just hit you with a LaMayonnaise moment? Don't go, don't go. Okay, thank you. A 150-plus-year-old child, Koga. Sounds about right. Oh, this is where you fight him on the boat, right? So this might be kind of a late memory. I don't know. We don't have time to worry about getting them sequentially. I'm sorry. We gotta just get through them. Snailed it. Exactly, Clan. Hello? La Mayonnaise is crazy. Can we get a dog view? Someone remind me a little bit, and then in a little bit, and then we can, yeah. Don't do this.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance west.
I was here! Thank you, I'm proud of my parking job.
Okay, so I think it'll work to set up a base here close to the hideout. But what do I do about the graveyard notebook? The drawings in it are absolutely schematics of some kind. But they look like impossible, unbuildable wastes of time. But if they aren't, I should explore the depths some more.
I feel like these ones are tough because they are very entertaining, and it's cool getting Koga's perspective of, like, how things went down for him after he fell in the chasm. But I don't feel like we're getting any big revelations here that are going to be noteworthy for a video. I feel like it's just, like, Koga perspective cool. You know what I mean, gang? Class, troop. I think he has a way out of the depths. With all the things he's building, he's got to, right? At some point. Where did Lil Bro find an army? I'm sure that'll come up, at least it should. Yeah, if there was an easy way to ensure I could get them in order, I would absolutely be doing that, but they just don't want us to be happy, I'm sorry. I know you would love to hear the order of your child's memories, but... Okay.
What's this floating green thing? This some kind of bottle? What's inside? I'll just... Fine! Don't open! I'm still gonna hang on to you. My sixth sense says you're important.
Only bad thing about the Koga ones is the voice actor is acting his ass off, so they all take a long time. He talks about feeling isolated before he meets the Yiga, so his memories must be over the span of years. It seems like it, yeah. It's my first stream. How are you? I'm doing great, Zach Lyon. How are you? Before he reunites. There's got to be some Ganondorf mention. Maybe. Make a video about Koga for the memes. Maybe. Mayhap. If we find enough good stuff. You lost crown? Cringe, dude. Do better. Zesty Koga. Oh. He's got the lemon zest. You can't get more XP, huh? Glad to hear it, Zach. That's great. That is great news. Where is this? Shit. Bye, hoverbike. We have beef now. We done been had beef, meow. You started the beef. Hello? Oh, I don't have battery. What was the name of that memory? Which one? There's this one. A Keen Sixth Sense, where he talks about the green bottle. Or there's Building Up the Yiga Clan Empire, which talks about building up the Yiga Clan Empire and schematics and stuff. I don't know which one you're looking for, but there you go. Mostly story. Yeah, so Breath of the Wild has 125 Zelda memories. Tears of the Kingdom has 150 Zelda memories on the surface, 35 Raru memories in the Sky Islands, and 55 Koga memories in the depths.
This some kind of ancient doodad? It's flat there and pointed here. Hup. Ah, my butt! Ah, what a terrible seat! Oh, take this terrible seat! Ah! Ah! What? Why are you glowing?
Concerns me that Raru sees, or not Raru, Koga sees something shaped like that, and his first instinct is to sit on it. Even though I have a Switch to myself, it's still really surreal to see this game running at 60 FPS. I know, it's insane, dude. I love it. Koga's so dumb. He is. He really is. Should be in most used. There we go. What is Dash? It's my favorite character ever. Get back here right this instant. It doesn't seem to be as high as I want it to be, Dash. I'm not super I mostly just want to test it when we're at 100 to see how it goes. To see how much it makes and if it's worth doing. Other than that, it's not really worth doing. I don't want to break it up and make it annoying for people. It's giving me delightful Ice King vibes. He really is. Very much Ice King vibes. That's so accurate. I love it. Gotta be down here. Surely. Nope, it's up top. It was a prank. What is better, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? That's subjective. The better one is the one you prefer. When his voice gets more high, yeah. SpongeBob sounding, Yeah, true, random. Don't. TOTK easy, more developed story? Alright, well. You and I are no longer on speaking terms, bro. Breath of the Wild is way better. And what do you mean more developed story? Breath of the Wild story mogs Tears of the Kingdom story. I didn't want to get into it, but you forced my hand by having a shitty opinion. I'm sorry. Tears of the Kingdom story is ass, and it is absolutely not more developed. Just yaps to yap here. You've already seen these, Mio? I don't know who did the voice acting thing, but it's not bad. Yeah, I like it. Exactly, Clan. Thank you. Don't do this.
Aha! More ancient
Thanks,
doodads. Lots like the last one, too. Crazy thing firing off into the air scared the bananas out of me. Huh. I bet the ancients used them to get around. Which means I can too. Come here, round thingy. Time to show Master Koga what you can do. Yeah!
He's so dumb. It's unreal how stupid he is. Oh my god. That's crazy. He's like, something shaped like a bomb. I bet I can ride this for traversal. Oh boy. Is the thing on the right side part of the Switch 2? It's, yeah. Only the Switch 2 version can do it. It's the Zelda Notes app that only works with the Switch 2 version. Alright. Simmer down. Isn't that bad, it's just poorly told. That said, I was hoping for more than retcons all of Zelda history. It's not, yeah, it is poorly told. I think it is bad. It's not like, the story itself is not like a horrible story. Just, yeah, executed poorly and also bad in a lot of ways. It definitely has some stuff about it that sucks. Sitting on shit that explodes. So dumb, but he's so smart. Complete absolute nerd when it comes to magic, but lacks all common sense. The brain cell died with Suga. So true. So true. I think Tears of the Kingdom story would have been so much better for me if, spoiler alert for people who haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet, but it's been 2 years, you shouldn't have to worry about the spoiler right now. I think the story would have been so much better if Zelda stayed a dragon. If there was nothing that could be done. It's sad, but I like a dark story sometimes. Well, you're gone. Do you mind? Okay.
Oh, this is a new mushroom. I've never seen anything like it on the surface. Maybe just one little bite. What is the smoke? I can't see anything. Oh, it's just like a smoke screen. I should hang on to a few of these for the next time things are looking dicey.
I love this. This is so great. Also, I've noticed the voice memories do say a part 1 or part 2 thing. Part 1 is the fall, part 2 is the research, so part 1 stuff is shortly after the fall. So I wish we had a way to target those intentionally, but... Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Please vacate the premises. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Took off his mask to bite it. Heat kids cartoon antics? Yeah, seriously. Drug addict. No. Okay. Really thought I had that one. That is true Storm Spark, yeah. Puzzle or mystery. Interesting, okay. Alright, have a good night, Space. Sup, Adam? Adam? This? Did this? Okay.
Okay, so there are bokoblins down here. And they're smart enough to mine for something using tools, but they attacked me right away. Here I thought faithful servants of the Magnificent One would want to be friends. Could have at least talked first.
So he refers to Ganondorf as the Magnificent One. That's kind of interesting. Hello, the silliest. It's 11 at night in the UK. Nice, nice.
What's the deal with this place?
Did he call him that in
Furnace is blazing
TOK?
away,
Okay.
but no one to be seen. Though from a distance, it did look like this green thing was moving. Maybe I should find something to eat. Things will go bad if I start hallucinating.
You should find something to eat. I should find something to eat. I'm quite peckish. How long has this guy been streaming for? This guy has been streaming for 2 hours and 18 minutes. Where is this? There we go.
Heh. Good riddance to those bokoblins. I guess they don't like this light. I was going to let them join my new Yiga clan depth squad, but they definitely like attacking me too much. Makes me miss the Yiga clan. I wonder what they're up to.
Interesting. Why would the bokoblins be afraid of the light root? Why would that work? Maybe just because they've been in the depths so long, they're accustomed to the dark and the light's too bright or something? Maybe it's just a simple explanation like that? I don't know. Very peculiar. Very peculiar. Where is this one? Oh, is this another shroom tree? Yeah. Is he gonna try to eat this one too? Could be gloom infested.
Is this the source of that horrible rotting smell? It is awful. I can't stand it. I hate it. I don't want to stop smelling it. Whoa. Little bit dizzy, Oliver. Hey, over there. Those aren't bokoblins. They're Yiga. Guys! Guys!
Okay, so Koga accidentally did some drugs and started hallucinating. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is before they came down to meet him. This is after the fall. A new subscriber. Nice, welcome. Yeah, tell me about these dudes.
Is that... At last! Someone to help me! Hey! There are bokoblins chasing... Huh? I could have sworn there was someone here. Oh, no one tells you how lonely solitude is. I'd even accept the company of that Link character. No! What am I saying? I'll never forgive him for casting me down into the depths. Never!
Wow. So lonely he missed Link. That's pretty sad. He wanted to just hang out with Link, just have a nice little hang sesh. Poor little fella. Yeah, yeah. Not even Link misses Link. You're gonna cry over these? Damn.
I was sure this one was a person. But nope, just another statue. Figures. Hey, there are a lot of statues down here. Maybe I'll just head from one to the next, starting with where this one is looking. I haven't got anywhere else to be.
That'd be cool, Dash, and yeah, it is silliest. Okay, so then he starts heading towards the central mine at this point. So then I can assume he goes like boom, 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 and gets here. So we should save the rest of the Gerudo stuff for later and go this way, I think. What do you guys think? That seems right to me. Oh wait, no, these statues point this way. Just kidding. The statues are pointing towards the Gerudo stuff. Yep, you're right, you're right. It was a prank, actually. I was just pranking you guys. So, got him. Oh, hey, whoa. He was so lonely. I know. It's that... What's that thing? The male loneliness epidemic. That's... It got to Koga, too. No! This way? This way? Yeah. Did he find Yiga clan? Let's go.
Oh, good. More ruins. Couldn't be an actual village, could it? And no water, either. I keep hallucinating Yiga calling out to me. Koga! Koga! Feels like yesterday that I inherited that name.
He inherited the name. Dash, write that down.
That smell. That's... banana. Set out to ripen for 5 days. Just how I like it. It must be them. Yiga clan. Guys?
Exactly, meow. Yeah, we need to write that one down. That one, I think it's cool that he finally found the Yiga clan here. Hey, by the way, this is where Koga is in my actual save, since I got auto-build and fought him once. Hi, buddy. So he found the Yiga clan here, and also that reveals that he inherited the name Koga, so I think that is a very interesting tidbit. Thanks, Dash. Excellent, thank you, clan, as well. So now it's like I want to know what his real name is, you know? He hallucinated them calling for him. I mean, he thought he was hallucinating, but it was real. He then smelled nanner. Makes me want to replay both games. Breath of the Wild, I can do Master Mode, but TOTK, I don't feel like starting a new game if it'll just be the same. I'm soon wanting to do a 100% playthrough of both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because I've never done it before, and I'm excited for Breath of the Wild because I can do Master Mode, which I've also never done before. But Tears of the Kingdom, there will be nothing new. Probably Larry? Hell yeah. That's the dream.
The Yiga are gathering critical bananas. I mean supplies. For us to set up the Depths branch of the Yiga clan. While they do that, I need to figure out how this device works. Cloth with a hole at the bottom. Now, what if I put fire here? Uh-huh. Oh, no! Stop! Don't fly away!
I also like how he's eating a banana in that one, but that's so funny that he was able to figure out a balloon so fast, had a hot air balloon, and then just immediately blew it. So smart. The only good part of Master Mode was trials and gold enemies. So you're saying the only good part of Master Mode was Master Mode? Master Mode is a DLC in Breath of the Wild, a mod for Tears of the Kingdom.
Is this some kind of grave? No bones, though. Not a grave after all, are you? I bet you're hiding something. Aha! A treasure chest! Ha! Now I'll just open... rust it. Anything else here? Ah, a notebook. I can't read the letters, but... I know what this is. It seems luck hasn't abandoned me yet.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Go, go, go! Okay. We did it. We made it. Made it out alive. Unscathed. They will definitely not relent and add Master Mode to Tears of the Kingdom. There's, like, maybe a 1% chance of that happening. Whoops.
Nuh-uh! You can't fool me! This place has all the makings of a trap. See, if I get closer, like this... There! Trap sprung! Ha ha! So easy to... Hey! What are you... Stop it! I don't want to fight you!
Our little boy is just so dumb. Let's blow this popsicle stand is crazy. It's old man talk, don't worry about it. So much better. I used to be a PS5 fan, now I'm all about the Switch 2. I mean, PS5 is still way stronger. Only difference is the games you can play on them, and Switch 2 is handheld. I do think the Switch 2 is cool, but it's definitely a worse console. Took on the Horriblins, but couldn't open the chest. Yeah, right? People are really underselling how much of a generational leap the Switch 2 is because they kept the look and feel of the console the same. It's not really a generational leap, though. Like, it's just not a big leap. They took a console that was way underpowered and not keeping up with modern times. Then they brought out the Switch 2, which is, like, not even as good as modern consoles that are already almost at the end of their lifespan. It's not real half-gen because this came out after PS5 and Xbox Series have been out for way too long. Like, it's unfortunate because this is probably the best they can do while keeping it handheld and keeping their gimmick, but it's not an impressive leap by any means. They're giving us something that people have already had access to for over a decade. Like, it's nothing new and nothing impressive. Yeah, power-wise, it's a half-gen leap, but it would have been nice if this came 3 years ago. Coming now, it is too little too late, and nothing interesting. I mean, granted, don't get me wrong, it's cool to play these games at 60 FPS, I really enjoy it, but it's still absolutely nothing compared to what I've been doing on my PC for 5+ years. Like, it doesn't even come close.
Wow! I've seen some big skeletons in Gerudo Desert, but I don't think I've run into anything like that down here. If the surface and the depths are connected, then that means the creatures living up above could come down here. I think.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know if AOI is switched to exclusive. I hope it is, just because that means it would probably run better, and look better. Like the Switch 2, because it can play modern games on the go. The Switch aged to the point where it couldn't play new games anymore. I mean, yeah, but you could also have done that if you bought a Steam Deck years ago. Like, I bought a Steam Deck years ago, and I've been playing modern games on the go. Nintendo is a Nintendo device. If you use it for anything else, you're using it in the worst way. Like, playing Cyberpunk on this as opposed to, like, any other method is just
The pictures
lame.
in that book from the graveyard were very, very clear. These things all attach in different ways to make something else. So, if I take this cloth, connect it to the platform...
There we go.
Put this wind-blowing thing here... Ha! Then if I lit a fire under it, it'd work. Hee. Yeah, I need to study this notebook. Time to head to the hole under the hideout.
So he tried to balloon his way out of the depths. Interesting. I don't think the Switch 2 is the best companion to that. I think the Steam Deck or like any other modern handheld is better. I just think that, again, Nintendo is good for Nintendo things. If you like Nintendo exclusive video games, get a Switch 2. If you're not in it for the exclusive games, get a Steam Deck or get really any other handheld. Switch 2 is not really that impressive. So now it feels like we're probably heading towards Central Mine, right? I think that's the next place to go. God, there's so many left. Let's just ship it this way. I guess let's go from here. Nintendo isn't going back to home consoles. Hybrid is... Yeah, hybrid's their only chance, but I mean, with a bunch of other people making handhelds now too, Nintendo needs to come up with a better gimmick. I think one thing that hurts the Switch 2 a lot, in my opinion, is that it feels like the first Nintendo console in forever that doesn't introduce a new interesting gimmick. It's the exact same gimmick we've had for years with the Switch 1. The only difference is, ooh, now the Joy-Cons can become a mouse, which is really just a bad gimmick. And, like, it's fine sometimes, but it's just not... it's not desired at all. I think... And the fact that there's very powerful handhelds coming out that absolutely destroy the Switch 2. For their next console, they really need to innovate and come up with a new fun gimmick. They can't just make a Switch 3. And yeah, I think for the price they're charging for the Switch 2, that also makes me feel like their tech is not impressive. The performance of it isn't impressive. Fast Video 2, so dual screen was an option. That would be cool. Yeah, reincorporate some Wii U stuff. I would like that. Because I think the Wii U idea was really cool. It just needed to be fleshed out a little better. And the Switch kind of feels like that, but now just kind of reincorporate it and see where you go from there. I think that could be cool. Alright, Koga, what you got for me?
I heard a really interesting bit of news from one of my spies in the Zonai survey team. It seems there's lots of Zonai stuff down here because the ancient Zonai were digging all over the depths to find an ore called Zonite, which must mean the place with the big furnace is an abandoned mine. And that obviously means this incredible source of energy was meant for me to control.
Okay, so that one skipped ahead to part 3 where he's searching for Ganondorf. So where do we continue part 2? Because if part 3 is him heading towards the central mine, do you guys think we should go clockwise? Should we try heading up here to Hebra and see if this is, like, continues part 2 with the research? Because part 2 research goes here. So I think he goes up here, so then, like, I would assume it would go this way. Let's try it. Let's head over to Hebra and see what happens. Although this can only be reached from Rito Village, right? I think. Yeah, specifically for Koga, the order seems important. Agreed, One Piece. Like, don't get me wrong, I've been having fun with the Welcome Tour game. It's surprisingly fun. And there's a lot of mouse mini-games in that are kind of neat. But I still would rather just not have mouse features for a much less expensive console. Alternates handhelds... what? Alternates handhelds have had such few sales relative. Should get a new gimmick next gen, but I wouldn't be surprised if Switch 2 encroaches on lifetime sales of handheld PCs in the first month. I don't think I'd be surprised either, yeah. I agree with you there. Especially because a lot of handhelds are very pricey. Isn't this chasm, like, hidden in a freaking hole? Yeah, is it this? Yeah. Think the mouse feature by itself increased the price? I think it's a good excuse for them to increase the price. I don't think that was one of the pricier parts for them to incorporate, but I think they can justify it to themselves by saying we introduced a new gimmick with the mouse thing, therefore we can have bigger price now. And I think that's how a lot of Nintendo fanboys justify it, too. And then alternative, not alternates. Alternative handhelds. Gotcha, okay. Mouse isn't pointless. I've used it once. This is also
really
part 3.
Strange that the Rito statues ended abruptly. But turns out the entrance is on the surface. And it's right under Rito Village. Maybe all the mines those statues point to are under big settlements. If that's true, we can employ some sneaky, stabby, and attack from below while they're distracted. Magnificent One, I hope you approve of my incredibly clever plan.
So then he had to have been able to get back to the surface, right?
Yeah.
I think this sounds like he successfully made it back to the surface. He just decided he wanted to explore the depths. Because he found that hole to enter here from Rito Village. So yeah. So he did successfully balloon out of the chasm he fell into. And was able to get out, but then decided to come back on purpose and make base here. Interesting. Okay, but that was also part 3. So, like, where the hell am I supposed to go to continue part 2? I don't like how these are laid out. It makes me feel like I'm missing part of the story, but they didn't build in a way for me to handle that, so instead we're just gonna... Actually, you know what? Let's head to the central mine. And just grab these. Sure. Exactly, elements. Dash, could you note down this one? Abandoned Hebra mine. Just as proof that, he made it back up to the surface. I guess that's, like, somewhat noteworthy. The impact proof on the wingsuit set is so scary to use, yeah. Finally in one of your streams, nice up boa jangles. You a big fan of bojangles? Never had it, heard good things. Okay. Over here? In the base, okay. Yeah, nice. Doing this one, but I'll be doing it on my 100% save, so it'll be a lot easier to get around. Yeah, that'll be nice.
So I thought Zonai devices were only good for getting around. But a fire-breathing dragon head? That's really dangerous. Oh ho! I have an idea. If I take this and some spikes and add them to my construct, yes, this could be amazing. This could be incredible. This could be Mecha Koga 5000 Deluxe.
He is very silly, but that was back to part 2 research, so I don't get it. They're just randomly scattered. How many of these are left? Probably like 30 something. A few. But yeah, because I mean we have part 2 here and here, part 3 here, part 2 here, a bunch of part 1. It's just all over the place, man. So confusion. Is this like... oh, it's gotta be here. We have a few left, random. What do you want me to say? You want me to waste valuable time checking the exact number? That doesn't get us to our destination any faster. As well as not deluxe edition. I don't know, dude. He got really ahead of himself.
So that last earthquake opened up a bunch of holes to the surface. And apparently Zelda has some new minions. They're calling themselves a survey team. Boring. And they have started poking around down here in the depths. Road! I was here first! I could erase them from existence the moment I see them, but... maybe I should let them look around and see what they find. Then, erase them. Ha!
Dash, can you write that one down? Uninvited guests? Because that one reveals that a lot of the chasms were just caused by a random earthquake sometime between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's very noteworthy. He's so excited about murder. He is. It's scary. Yep, that's your boy, Meow. You raised him to be like this. Your 150-year-old boy.
Yeah, this is definitely the place the notebook mentioned. It says a construct here will let you use Zonai power to memorize and rebuild a design once it's been made.
That is your bad.
That would be really useful. Except there's another one of those green crests. And it doesn't do anything. Someone else can figure it out.
So Koga tried to get auto-build. Interesting. That earthquake was the upheaval? No, it wasn't. Because the upheaval happened at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. So the upheaval happened after Zelda went to the past, right? But he said in that memory that some earthquakes happened, and yeah, that last earthquake opened a bunch of holes to the surface, and Zelda has some new minions. They're calling themselves a survey team. So this makes it sound like Zelda's... yeah, I guess maybe... to me, it made it sound like Zelda was sending survey team people down here, but maybe he's just saying, like, Zelda's survey team, because it already existed. Yeah, it is the upheaval. Damn it. Could have been cool. Could have been cool. But yeah, that was just part 2. So if that really was the upheaval in part 2, then, like, most of these take place... that doesn't make sense either. How could something in part 2, the research part, take place after the events of the prologue of Tears of the Kingdom? Because then, like, that would mean the majority of his voice memories down here are during the events of Tears of the Kingdom. So, like, we just don't have any voice memory for, like, there's just a huge multi-year gap. He has a memory on the exact day the upheaval happens. So anything before that is before it, you'll see. I'm skeptical on that one. I don't think that's for sure the upheaval. We'll keep looking. Blur.
Okay. The Yiga clan knows where and how to build the base. They can handle the menial work from here. Meanwhile, after I'm done soaking, I need to hurry to the Magnificent One. A meeting with him is not something I would leave to anyone else.
Okay. So where would he go from here? Where do we carry on part 2? Mayhaps here? Go into Central Hyrule more? But this is like part 3 here, part 2. Yeah, it's all over the place. There is no intended order. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, let's go. Let's get these two in Hyrule Field, and then we'll probably just go like counterclockwise. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Because you guys said at the end of part 2 is when the upheaval happens, right? I'm so confused. Yeah, I guess just you can delete the uninvited guests one then, Dash, if it is truly nothing. That's pretty lame. I'll take your guys' word for it. It's just the upheaval. It's boring. Agreed, Wilbur. Near Ganon has to be the final Koga entry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably the one I'm going to hit last. You love the depths? Well, you are wrong, good sir. You are very wrong.
It is a good day. I got a report from one of my spies in the survey team. They say the Demon King has awakened, and both Zelda and Link have gone missing. This is the perfect opportunity to show the Magnificent One that we, his best and most loyal retainers, are ready to support him.
Okay. Interesting. I guess the most interesting part with these Koga ones is that it would seem like a lot of them take place during the events of TOTK, which is just strange. Like, I don't know why with the other ones, like with Zelda's and well, I guess it makes sense because Raru's dead. Zelda, he's the only one that's like actually active during the events of the game. I just think it's weird that they left such a massive time gap between part 1 and part 2. I guess just at the end of part 1, he finds the Yiga clan down there in the depths and then just spends years chilling with them. But part 2 is the research. So then my thinking is, at the end of part 1, he figures out the balloon, right? And he goes to the surface. So if his actual research doesn't take place until years after that, I'm thinking he just went back up to the surface and lived there for years. And then, like, right before the events of TOTK, he came back into the depths to investigate stuff and research things. Which just seems odd, I don't know. Strange to have it play out that way. This one below? Perchance? Where are you, champ? What? What? Oh my god. Maybe part 3 happened while Sky Island. Ow, where this? Where this? Oh. Random spot. Okay.
That cursed Link is back! I knew rumors of him vanishing were too good to be true! And where you find Link, you'll find someone pulling his strings. It can't be Zelda, though. She's long gone from this world. Or is she? The royal family can be tricky. Okay. Assume nothing, and only rest when I'm sure the job is done.
See you, Sean. Have a good dinner. So, I mean, yeah, Meow, I was thinking that too. So I think the options are really just that in part 1, he either goes back up to the surface and stays there for years, or part 2 really does span years. But I feel like it would be weird if part 2 spanned years, because then that just means that he was exploring and researching the depths at a very, very slow pace. Especially when you consider... Well, I guess, yeah, we don't really know how long he was... I mean, it couldn't have been long, because most of his voice memories from part 1, The Fall, are him talking about how he's lonely, he's hungry, stuff like that. Like... and then he found the Yiga clan and ate bananas, and that kept him alive, and people can't survive without food for a super long time. So, like... I think that part 1 happened pretty damn quickly, and then part 2, I don't think he spent years researching, because he's making very, like, simple observations in these part 2 voice memories while he's doing research. He's finding out very simple things, and it's close to the upheaval. Like, I don't know. I don't think it took him years. I think he was upstairs, and then came back. I don't know. Okay, let's go for... I want to go clockwise, I think. Let's go back up here. I don't know. We gotta find a chasm to jump into. We can go over the valley, right? In the depths. I think we can go over that. So we could probably use this chasm here. It's fine. Finding the Yiga, I think, was part 1. Let's check. Did he find him here? Yeah. Yeah, this was part 1. Found the Yiga, and then part 1 continued down here, and he escaped. But yeah, maybe he found the Yiga, and they were just, like, chilling in the depths for a while, getting their numbers up and stuff before he discovered the balloon thing and that he could leave. I don't know. I also hate navigating the depths. Yeah, it's just... I feel like it's an intentionally confusing timeline here. That's a good point, bro. We could look at the order of memories. That would help. Depends on how long you think it was. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just desperate for interesting info. And we haven't gotten very many at all this stream, and it's bumming me out. Had to have been long, 'cause Madison is like 5, agreed, yeah. Had to have been at least a good few years. A few, right, Random? Isn't that right? don't think we'll get interesting stuff. Yeah, me neither. Unfortunately. Oh. And here I thought I was above it. A ripe bee story. A ripe banana story. Will I find the top? It's not looking good. Can't you climb over this? Am I crazy in thinking that this doesn't just go all the way up to the top? I really thought you could climb over this. Haha! Okay, we're close. Yeah, that's a good point, Brad. It does give useful tips for beginners. That's true. Okay. We done did her. Let's hit this one up here first, since it's high up. I swear to God. Please leave me alone. Cheating. Really hoped I could get my swing in before he executed, but whatever. Like, don't bite puff shrooms, exactly. Very useful advice. Okay. Damn, Zonai had to be in the way and collectible. We are indeed almost at 3 hours. Banana. Banan. You spin my steering stick right round like a record, baby. Right round. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I can tell. Is it this? Nor? Is it perchance this? My steering stick, random. God, you guys, the delay is crazy. You guys get to it so late. It's nuts. Sing more, please? No, that's alright. Okay, that's awful. How dare you? Oh, what you were saying. She steer on my stick. Yeah.
I bet the
So
notebook
true,
I
Dash.
found belonged to a Zonai.
This is research.
And if I'm right about that, then this shape must be Zo. And I think this one is Na. And this is I. Device. Zonai device.
He's translating
Zonai
in real
device.
time.
Yeah, that seems right. And I don't care if it isn't.
He has translated their language. He is a genius. Yeah, bad internet. It's not just that, bro. YouTube just, for some reason, compared to other streaming services like Twitch, YouTube just has a horrible built-in delay. And even if you select the ultra-low latency options that YouTube provides, which, by the way, take a much more powerful internet connection than Twitch, a much higher upload speed. Yeah, even though it takes more upload speed, it has a much more significant delay than Twitch. It's pretty ridiculous.
So, obviously this was meant to send things to the surface. What I don't understand is how it moves
just happens.
things through the ground. The pictures in the notebook look like it just happens. They just go through. Grr, I don't get it. And I can't use this to send stuff to a base on the surface if I can't figure it out.
I feel like that one's cool just because it kind of... I feel like that kind of confirms my initial theory that after part 1, after he took his balloon to go back through the chasm he fell into, that he spent time on the surface. Because to me, this is saying he went up to the surface, spent years there establishing all the new Yiga bases that we find in this game, including, like, how they've taken over the labs and a couple caves and stuff like that. So I think he had a part to play in setting up the new Yiga bases and the stuff in the Gerudo Canyon and stuff. Then he came back down to the depths and started researching. So I think this confirms my theory pretty well. Clan, can you write that one down a way up? Just as something... I think if I'm going to make a Koga video, it's probably just going to have to be a general... Here's what happened to Koga. Like, here's what I think the timeline looks like for Koga. While he was in the depths. In general, just like throughout stuff we learned from all of his memories. I think it makes the most sense. I just didn't like the idea that he was totally idle for so long. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that clears that up too, which is nice. That he wasn't really idle, he's been secretly establishing a Yiga network on the surface under Zelda's nose and spreading out outside of the Gerudo Desert. And yeah, I think that tracks. Caught stream, let's go. It's random junk on the internet. My boy. Man, these ones are far, eh? Maybe I should have just looked for a closer chasm. That probably would have been quicker. Wouldn't make sense to have a few memories on the server. Or, oh, it wouldn't... Yeah, maybe if he had some surface memories, that could be interesting, but I get what they were going for. Just completely debunks your theory. I would be very upset, random gamer. Yeah, that would be a mess if they did some especially with already how hard it is to piece together this timeline because they did it in a part 1, part 2, part 3, part whatever kind of way. It would have been so much more convoluted if there was also surface memories to worry about. I guess it would be fine once you find all of them since they're numbered and you can just look at the order afterwards, but yeah. Must have lost at least 5 pounds, so true, so true. I don't know why, but sure. Love your content, keep up the good work. Thank you, Sans, from, I think, Undertale. Appreciate that, Skeleton Man. Banana indeed. Oh god, please. Now, how high up is this one? I agree, just saying it would have made sense. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Don't do this. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't see that. At least we know Koga got his steps in. Got you. My bad. So that bike fell far. What's our angle looking like? Pretty steep. Oh. This is hell. Forgot to set my PFP to Sans. Dude, what are you doing? Okay, please. Still quite steep. We may be cooked on this one. I can kind of go by sound that he's climbing faster, so it's not as steep. Damn it. Let's get some stam back first, maybe, if we can. Oh god, I think we're cooked. There we go. Yep. Oh! Haha! We're standing! We did it! Let's go! Hard-fought victory. Okay, it's not that far. Hold on. There is a surface up there. Excellent. We're right there. Nailed it. We're getting lucky with these, honestly. What's up, Pee-wee? Okay. I bet it's down low. Could be up there, maybe. Let's see what the voice guidance says.
Guidance activating. Proceed southeast and upward.
It is up.
Guidance deactivating.
Okay. We gotta go up there. Perchance I could ascend? Please don't do this. Thank you. Was that see that Yiga love bananas so much? Okay. I should have waited for Sam. That was big dumb. Okay. How we doing?
Guidance activating. Proceed upward. Guidance deactivating.
Okay. I also do not like bananas. Hey, I did it.
And there's the face. You're not in the notebook. Does that mean the Zonai didn't make you? And how'd you get turned to stone anyway? Maybe the goddess did it because you did something bad. Well, bad by her standards. And if she didn't like you, I bet we would have gotten along.
Okay. Okay, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. To the maze! Nailed it. Oh, we're close to that ceiling, aren't we? Close to the roof. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's steep. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't scoop off my noggin, please. Alright, I had to go around quite a bit. Quite the wide berth on that one. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm heading straight north. I need to head more this way. Oh, we are way too far north, I think. I see a light route. I should just be not lazy and move my map. Oh no, what have I done? Hey, there we are. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was so close to being clean. Rip hover bike. My goodness. You really went for a journey there, didn't you, pal? At least you landed upright. Thanks for that. Bright bloom intact. Don't do this. Oh my god. Okay. This away. Much up. Poor hover bike indeed. It was so young. God, we still have so many left. This is taking so long. It's okay, it's almost over. And then I get to look forward to spending all week diving through all the voice memories I've written down, splitting them up into separate short ideas, and then making the shorts. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a great time. Welcome back, Gabriel. I'll never forget it either, even though it's right here. Why am I grabbing this? I don't know. Holy bias. I don't trust it, Sans. Sounds like Undertale memery. I want to bring this down. Oh boy. Why does Sans equal Ness? Your home is Hebra? Because you're a zebra? Ah. Slept until 11 a.m.? Damn.
Almost. No good. Curse my banana gut. The price I pay for those lovely yellow fruits. I just know there's gotta be a great treasure if a flux construct is here. But no. Bananas are once again my undoing. I'm done with this. That treasure chest probably won't open anyway.
Okay. Cool, man. Let's head over here and hope that this is accessible. The Gliok Den. Looks like there's a path. Should be fine. Is there a Kachasm I could use? There is a great Kachasm right there. Excellent. Koga kissing me ASMR. Don't do this. Don't do this, dude. I had to have a chat with MatPat. He's not allowed to touch my franchise anymore. Okay, I see. So MatPat game theory that Sans is Ness. I'm with it. I'm with it. Okay, real. What's wrong with you guys? Why does everybody long for the Banana Man? It's your brother. Nice. Hello, random Minecraft vids. / Midnight's brother. Koga kissing me in that hot spring. He was in ASMR. You guys got issues. Like the kind that need therapy. They long for his banana. They do. It's a real issue. It's a real problem. And they need to talk to someone about it. You tell me to chill, right? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Hi, Dargan. How you doing? Anything new with you lately? You're making it quite warm. Owie. Owie zowie. Dude, you broke my shield of the mind's eye. You're such a jerk. Squidward's such a jerk. I'm here. How do I get in here? Okay, like this. Alright, well, if you could just relax. 7:05 p.m. here. Nice. Hello, Jazz. / Yaz. The Jazzy Yaz. So this is a Gliok Den, huh? I don't think I've ever been in here. There are Glioks here? Yeah, this seems like a trap. Along the lines of CS. Literally Koga's banana. Nice. Hell yeah. More. Okay. It's also my brother, the same one. In fact, I'm inclined to no longer believe you.
Ho, ho, ho! Look at this level ground! And cliffs on all sides. This would be the perfect spot for a base. I would have to get rid of these statues, though. Oh, and replace them with statues of me. But what poses would be best? Maybe this. Or I could do... Ha! What about, wait. Is that growling? What is that? Ah!
I like that one. It's funny. But also, I need to do some old man ranting now. I can't believe that you used CS to abbreviate because. You're so lazy, you couldn't even write the U and just do CUS as in cuz. I don't understand you. Why are you like this? It doesn't need to be one letter shorter. You're not saving any time. You're just wasting mine. A cupcake recipe is too long to send. Okay. Oh, I forgot a Bright Bloom seed. Shit. It's okay, I'll follow the Dargan. Oh, brother. I also write just as JS. What is wrong with you? Just be normal. You're saving yourself like no time. Why are you like this? You're ruining the English language. We made great abbreviations. Cuz is a great way to shorten because. Like, there's so many excellent ways to shorten things. So they're brief, but they're not They're not confusing. Yeah, your attention span is destroyed if you have to shave off 2 letters and do JS instead of just. What is wrong with you? Do better. Be better. Work on yourself. Get help. Go to therapy. I'm upset. In other news, local man crashes out over newfangled slang he doesn't understand. They call it the millennial crash out, even though I'm not a millennial. Don't do this. I'm just a boy. It's a habit formed from my friends. Well, tell your friends to do better. Hello, Royal King. Spelled wrong. I say Tears of the Kingdom is TOTK. Is that good? Yes, that's fine.
Like something is overhead. And the wind.
He found the Dargan.
Did it just pick up? But I don't... Oh. Oh! What's that? It's hard to make it out, but... Is that a dragon? How did I not notice a dragon?
Listen. I can call myself old man. You can't call me old man. I'm Gen Z, gosh dang it. You damn youth. Is it pronounced T-O-T-K or Totic? It's definitely T-O-T-K. If anyone says Totic, they need to go to therapy. Wow. Wow, with the UR? Alright. That's, you guys are the worst. You're like, damn, you look old as hell, dude. How are you Gen Z? No, that's actually funny because when I was like 18, 19, I had a beard longer than this. I used to grow out my beard a lot more. Now I shave it pretty regularly. But yeah, back when I used to have my long beard when I was like 19 or 20, I frequently had people thinking me, help? I frequently had people thinking that I was late 20s, early 30s. And I'm like, dude, I have a beard, but like, you think I'm a decade older just because of my beard? It's insane. The power of the beard is insane. So basically what I'm saying is, if I were to shave my face, you would be like, oh, is that Gen Alpha? That's what I'm trying to say. How long left did the stream? I'm not sure. I can't see into the future. We're collecting these. That's all I know. 4th grade teacher had a beard 3 feet long. That's insane. Kind of grosses me out a little. TBH with you. To be completely honest. Where am I going here? This way? The map takes so long to update, it's a little hard to pinpoint while you're flying around. Here, okay. Hiya. I'm Gen Z, nice.
Wow, yes! There we go! Finally a stick-shaped Zonai device
beta.
that looks like it could steer things. Like a steering stick.
Oh.
With this, the Yiga clan will be able to use Zonai devices with only a little bit of training. Plus, now I can try making this bird-like thing from the notebook.
Do better, you can't see into the future. Don't do this to me, please. I'm just a boy, dude. Oh, shit. It's kind of rad, not gonna lie. It's not even the right word. What's not the right word? ASM artist. Okay, I need to focus more on these memories. Hi. Oh, I really want to ram into the back of you, but I know it'll end poorly for me. Do better, I can see into the future. Alright, bye, Royal King. Thanks for coming. Honestly, that just sounds like skill diff. My bad. Why do I have to burn for this one? I did ignore it because I don't want to bother trying to figure out what the hell it means. We're gonna burn through fairies so fast here. We did it. Okay, bye, Pee-wee.
No.
Sup, wolves?
No, I can't keep going. It's too hot. What's the deal? This
It
place
is.
feels like it's under Death Mountain. Phew. Yeah, no fireproof elixirs on me. And I don't see any fireproof lizards around. Definitely. Phew. Definitely time we head back.
Yeah. It's time you head back, Kogert. Kogert with the yogurt. Okay, let's head south. I think there's a chasm right around there we could use. It's probably for the best. So we do not burn. There's a chasm right there. I think we can make it from here. I can't lie. That's pretty... MO. Pretty... I don't know. What do you mean you can't read this? Abbreviation. I can't do this with you. Please stop. You're hurting me deep inside. What is PMO? So I go to the Aussie accent. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I didn't even know I did an Aussie accent, to be honest with you. TBH with you. ICL, NGL, didn't realize I was doing one. Damn newfangled youth piss me off. I can't lie, this pisses me off. What do you mean you can't read this abbreviation? I can't lie, this pisses me off. I can't lie, this shit pisses me off. Okay. Interesting. Sounds like an absolutely horrendous meme if the meme is just an abbreviation. Do better, stupid youth. Become less stupid. I have to be grumpy old man now. Caramel or caramel? I'm a caramel guy, but I know it's technically caramel. It brings me a lot of rage, but it is what it is. This pisses me off, not gonna lie, like, meow. What is Saibao? I've seen people say that one, but I don't know what it means. Should you buy a used, you forgot the C at the end, car? Figured it out. I'm so smart. People are gonna start typing hey instead of yeah, that's true. They probably already are. Shut your... Oh my god. That's horrendous.
Okay. I think I finally escaped that scorching misery of a place. Oh, wheels! Big ones and small ones. I bet the small ones are really maneuverable, but those big ones would be great for tough paths. Oh, we Yiga have such good reflexes and balance, I bet we could even make a unicycle with these.
Well, at least we can see it above my head for the censored stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm just gonna start, like, everyone I know in real life, I'm just gonna start saying Saibao to them. And just hope they don't know what I'm saying. Deal with the consequences later. Hey, how are you guys? This stream is great. Hayagtasig. Hey, thanks for the compliment. I think the stream is great too. You know what's not great? Your generation. I guess realistically there's a good chance you're Gen Z with me, so I could be insulting my own generation. What this? Kogert wants to talk about this. I have an axe for you.
Okay, what is that glowing creature? Some kinda...
It's a firefly.
bug. Maybe we could use it in an elixir that helps with the darkness down here. Gotta catch it first, but that'll be easy. Nothing is sneakier than a Yiga in their Yiga clan clothes. What? Are you kidding me? Is that tree walking?
Exactly, random gamer. Now I have to specify random gamer because there's two randoms in chat. Random junk, you came second. I'm gonna need you to change your username. Thanks. Do TOTA shrine names they are. Also, it is kind of interesting how many of these memories are obviously here to serve as like a tutorial for people during their first time in the depths. I don't know. Which I guess is fine. Like, that's cool. I don't know. Just, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Really did insult your own generation. It's a weird thing. I have two nieces. I've been an uncle since I was 8. I actually have 3 nieces, but 2 of them are Gen Z. And just crazy how much of a difference there is between older Gen Z and younger Gen Z. But it's weird because, like, I also don't relate to millennials too much. I relate to them on some things, but on other things I relate more to Gen Z. It's crazy how nature do that, you know? Haven't watched your channel in a while? Then leave, Winter Monkey. We don't want you here. We only want true fans. I'm sorry, it just felt right in the moment. I take it back. I'm going through something. It's been a long day. You don't relate to me? Not at all. Especially not with your reading habits. So millennial. When's the stream ending? I swear to God, if one more person asks me when this stream is ending, I'm just gonna... I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll just end the stream. No, I won't, because I need this for footage. I'm just gonna be upset, okay? I'm gonna be upset. I can't see into the future. Stream ends when I get all the voice memories. I don't know when it's gonna... I don't know when that's gonna be. It's the best I can give you. No, I'm gonna end stream. You can't. You can't. You don't have that kind of power. You guys ever, like, get that feeling where you, like, start to become slap happy? Like, when you stay up really late and you're super tired, but then you pass the point of being tired and you start getting slap happy and giggly and crazy instead? That's how I feel right now for this stream. Losing my shit. Changing the title. Can you change the title? Whose brain are we hijacking to give us tidbits of information about random places? Koga's. Koga's brain. I forgot a thingy again. Whatever, it's fine. I see you guys saying yes. I'm gonna be honest. I forget what question I asked. Oh, the slap happy thing. Yeah. Such a Gen Z statement. No, slap happy's an older thing. That's a millennial thing. It's been a thing since I was a kid. Hello, Michelle Henry. Ooh! Everything's fine. Totally intentional. I was just about to say I sure wish I could see, and then I realized I'm in control of my own destiny. Pardon me, fellas. KP equals night potato. It sure does. Yes, that's me. That's what they call me for short. I'll have more to say on that in a second.
This statue looks a lot like a Zora. Which means that statue of a woman I saw before was probably a Gerudo. And if I follow this statue, I'll probably find something man-made eventually, too. I think I'm beneath the Lanayru region. But that'd mean the depths are massive. I'll never finish exploring them.
CS is a crime, but KP is fine. Yes, abbreviations are fine for names. Were you born yesterday, or are you new to the planet? Anyway, that is his voice, yeah. No, I was just gonna say, it's funny because when I first came up with the name Night Potato, and, like, people started watching and joining my Discord server and stuff, I was like, it's gonna be a pain if everyone just wants to call me Night Potato every time. I hope that eventually people give me a nickname, and I was hoping people would just call me Night. But instead, everyone just called me KP. Not as into KP. I mean, it's grown on me, but to me, someone named KP is just kind of like a major dweeb, so I don't know. And cue you guys being like, oh, so it's accurate? God, I hate this game. This is fine. Meow, every time you say, oh, brother, it's so funny to me. I love it. Please never stop doing that. I'm literally just joking, by the way. I don't know. Not everyone is picking up on that, I swear. Please, don't do this. You're not dweeb, you king. I also feel like the whole, like, trend of, like, calling men king kind of died out when we started calling short men short king, because now every time I see a dude call another dude a king, or really anyone calling a dude a king, I'm like, I feel like you're calling me short. That's just how I interpret it now. Took a break from YouTube. Gotcha. No excuses, though. Sorry. I'm just joking, too. Meow. Oh, Random didn't pick up on the fact that her message was a joke, too, because she used a bunch of abbreviations on purpose. Unreal. Mr. Potato Head, I'll take it. Yas, king. Didn't realize we're calling each other kings. Thought that was just the girls. No, no. Men support each other sometimes and call each other kings. Right, kings? Rise up. Manpower. Male loneliness epidemic. I can't really think of any other, like, toxic things to say right now. It's the best I got. What'd I do this time? Why? What did I say? I don't know what I said to warrant that reaction, but I'm sure you did something bad. Can I get a... Nope, you absolutely cannot. Oh. Nailed it. Is this a high up path? It feels... I don't know. I don't know. I take back my statement about joking. oh, because you said, how dare you, Mel. I'm caught up. I'm with you. I'm there. I'm there. Just give me a second. I'll get there. This old man will catch up eventually. Oh, brother. No! Meow, it's what I said, not what you said. We're all getting confused with each other here. Back for the last time. Welcome back for the last time, Gabriel. If you leave again and then you try to come back, we won't let you back in because you said this is the last time. Hey, we were right around the corner from the entrance. Ain't that a hoot? Ain't that just a hoot nanny? You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys know all about the hoot nanny.
So this is where all those Zora statues were leading me to. Kinda like how the Gerudo statues pointed the way. Must be important. And sturdy by the look of it. A perfect place for a Yiga clan base.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really, like... I'm getting over these Koga ones. They're not really interesting. None of them are giving me any new information. The fall stuff was interesting. The part 1 stuff was interesting, but no, it's not. Time to chat as frequently as possible and take the crown. Well, Gabriel's barely been here and he's held on to the crown, so I don't think he had a shot. So it's okay, it's official. I'm tickling Mr. U. Whoa, hey, don't tickle me. Use more abbreviations when you said you were joking, and I'll never forgive you. Did Patricia Somerset return to voice Zelda for the voice memories? She did, yeah. Couldn't find a better voice actor for Koga. Hey, Koga's voice actor is excellent. How dare you? You definitely meant to, Meow. Don't lie. You are the great deceiver. Where is this? Is it high up? How do you know? Because it sounds identical. And also because the, like, Nintendo's talked about it, I'm pretty sure, and the voice actors have talked about it. And also, yeah, it's literally just like Zelda's voice. And they've mentioned that they haven't used AI, and some of the voice actors have mentioned that they're against AI, so they wouldn't allow Nintendo to use their voice, like, AI for their voice and stuff like that, yeah. So it's, yeah. It is indeed Patricia Somerset. Actually, you know what? I'll just make this easier. It is Patricia Somerset. I know because her and I are close real-life friends, and she told me directly. Same random.
So there's a name for that bread stuff I keep finding all over the depths. Gloom. I wish I had known it was flowing from the Magnificent One. I would have just followed it to him. I can't now, though. The blasted stuff is all over the place and impossible to backtrack. Stupid, no good... I like the Magnificent One's gloom. A lot. So much. The acoustics down here just made it sound like I was complaining. But I wasn't. Gloom, gloom, gloom! Ha
I do appreciate all of his voice memories. They're very funny. He's a funny little cat, but, yeah, just no new information coming anytime soon. I guess that's fine. It's whatever. You're saying you know Zelda IRL? Yeah. We're bros. Is Gloom kind of a dumb name? I did prefer Malice. Gloom's okay. Bros glazing. Koga, don't jump me for slang. Slang is fine. Glazing I'm cool with. I like Gen Z and Gen Alpha slang. Simp, Riz, glazing, that kind of shit. I'm hip and jive with it, fam. But abbreviations I'm also fine with as long as they're not stupid. A good example is when I was in high school, when you're talking to someone and you say the word you, as in Y-O-U, and people instead started just using the letter U, I was cool with that. Like, I'm okay with someone just using the letter U for Y-O-U. That's fine. But then there was this one girl I went to high school with, and for some reason, yeah, I'm hip with it. For some reason, she decided to spell it just Y-U. She skipped the O. She didn't want to be too lazy and go all the way to just the letter U, but she was too lazy to do the O, so it was just YU. And it pissed me off more than I could possibly explain. It, like, irrationally pissed me off. Because, like, what's the point of that? Either commit or don't commit. And for me, it's like, it's this, like, that's the kind of abbreviations I hate, are the ones that are just pointless. If it's not saving any extra time, it's one letter away from yeah, it is. It's not saving any extra time, it's just unnecessary. So as long as you avoid completely unnecessary abbreviations, we're fine. But if you hit me with like an OMG, that's fine. I don't expect you to spell out oh my god, you know? She needs to leave America and go to the Mars Federation. So, true, yeah, totally. Anyway, yeah. I'd hate on the U is better than CS, but U instead of U is like a classic common use. Yeah. Basically, the way you do it is dumb and bad, and you should feel bad and, like, work on it. I'm sure it's something that, like you said, you learned it from your friends and stuff. I'm sure a lot of you youths are doing this stupid shit, but I swear to God, if you guys don't start ISTG, if you guys don't start spelling out C-U-S and J-U-S-T, I'm gonna... Someone give me a good abbreviation to end my point with. I'm gonna Saibow. That doesn't work, but I'm rolling with it.
Oh! Oh!
You're proving a point, Meow.
Big lake. Perfect for the aquatic division of the Yiga clan. We'll have to move quickly to build powerful water vehicles. And obviously we'll need to train Yiga to use them. We must be ready for whatever the Magnificent One needs.
Okay. Yes, cuz is acceptable. Bruh, don't tell me things like that. I don't want to know things like that. Knowing your age is bad. Because depending on the platform, I have to ban you for being a certain age. But I don't know what the rules are on YouTube, so I'm going to stay blissfully ignorant so you can stick around. But general advice, don't share your general age on the internet if possible. Especially while you're underage. Typing out bruh instead of bro, it's a whole extra letter, speaking it makes sense, however. That's a good point, Vampiric Fox. But also, I feel like that's different, though, because that's like... Yeah, you were joking. Yeah, okay. That's different because that's two different words with kind of two different meanings, two different, like, use cases. And, like, I don't know, even if I'm typing... Like, if I'm typing to someone, I do think saying bro or bruh is different. Like, if someone says something unhinged, if I respond with bro, I feel like it's a more serious, like, bro, what the hell? But if I respond with bruh, it's like a bruh, what are you talking about? You know, it's more goofy and lighthearted. And also stupid. I hate bruh, to be honest with you. Not the person in chat. Yeah, that's all I got. God, you guys really got me on a... Yeah, bruz, you're dumb, exactly. Definitely different vibes. You guys really got me on a old man kick today, didn't you? Anyway, someone else said something that I was going to respond to. Oh, I may not have spaghetti this time, but I have chicken and rice. Hell yeah. Please tell me it's, like, seasoned, or you got some kind of, like, something going on with it other than just, like, straight up bland chicken and rice. I mean, chicken and rice can be great, but it needs to be seasoned heavily. You're just feeling your age. Bruh's more like dude in slang usage, which bro still fits. Nah, I disagree with that. I think in chat, bro's explanation is pretty good. Also, my explanation was goated. You should mark this as educational content. We're learning so much. I should just completely pivot my YouTube channel. All educational content where I just rant about my issues with kids these days. I have no clue my mom made it. Oh, okay. Well, she better have seasoned it. I don't remember Koga being in the spiral. Well, looks like you weren't paying attention then, were you, Meow? Wait, is there a chasm here? No, there isn't. We're cool. Of course, mine is literally my name. Yeah, it's what you're about, dog. It's called What Really Grinds My Gears. Yes, we will take the Family Guy segment and make it a reality, even though I am averse to Family Guy things. I'm getting jumped. That's also one of your other bits that I quite enjoy. If you could keep hitting me with the oh brother and the oh my god I'm getting jumped, then things will be great. I'm enjoying it a lot. Call this man Bill Nye to potato. Yep, that's me. That's me. Coming up to my absolute favorite Koga memory. Okay, cool. I did like the dragon one. I'm excited then. Should I formally apologize for my commentary on your horrendous Guardian combats? Alright, listen, you didn't have to bring that back up again. Never mind, I take everything back. You can hit me with as many oh brothers and oh my god I'm getting jumped as you want. I will never forgive you for your heinous attitude. I do find amusement in reading. Oh my god, the Gen Z translation of Harry Potter is so funny. When will you attempt to 100% the game? I'll be doing 100% of Breath of the Wild. It's probably sometime this month I'll be starting it. Empiric, I understand you. I'm also having croissants. Doesn't really make... It doesn't at all, but sure, it's a vibe. Caught a vibe! There you go. Good job, clan. Take over. Guess I won't be apologizing then. You're having Lagagallison? Hell yeah.
Are so strong. Stronger than 100 men. But none of them listen to me. The moment I find one, I get attacked. I hate getting attacked. And that's why I've launched the Monster Training Program. Just as every child bonds with their parent, every monster I raise will bond with me. And they will serve the Demon King. Hey, I'm not food. No, I'm not. Stop biting me.
That one's amazing. That one's really good. I love the pet baby voice. That's so good. I never knew I wanted to hear Koga talk like that, but I did. A+. No. Better than A+. S tier. The coveted S tier. Whoa. Right. So this is Lanai. So, I'm gonna want to go in that chasm there. Oh, hi, Mabel. Come here, baby. Let's show the people how cute you are. Come here. You're my little pet voice thing. I do that voice to you. Come here. Mabel. Come here. Mabel. Come here. Mabel. Come here. Good girl. What am I listening to? Cool stuff? I don't know. Mabel. Get over here. Mabel. 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 Oh, there she is. There's my little piglet. Oh, she is so fire, thank you. Bro, I forget, are you Australian? Pet voice sure sound... No, that's not my pet voice. This is my child. This is my baby puppy. Except she's not a puppy. She's 3 years old. She's just quite small. She's just a little guy. And she's very sleepy. She's a very sleepy potato. Aren't you, baby? Aren't you, baby? I can officially call him Daddy Koga. Oh, I love you. You're so cute. Okay, do you want to go back to bed? Yes, all dogs are puppies. Clementine gets it. Come on, baby. Thank you for saying hi to the people, Mabel. You may return to your slumber. You guys don't understand how great it is living with that thing. It's wonderful. She's wonderful. Mabel, I say right before she starts digging on Lady's pillow. So I see why that one was my favorite. Yeah, that one's excellent. I don't have family. Okay. Okay, I was just about to mention that we kind of derailed the rapport we had going. What's the word I'm looking for? The banter that we had going, but I think Pee-wee revived it with the I don't have a family thing. I don't know. It's messed up, but that's really funny to me. Bros Batman. Did that last memory explain why the Yiga had a Hinox in one of the Colosseums? I don't think so. Did it? I don't know. I love the D&D classes and TOTK videos. Thank you. I'm glad you like those. I've been thinking about maybe reviving those one day, but I don't know. Miss the dog. Me too. She's beautiful. Only way I could do that was if you wanted me to. I could come and pick it out for the girls too. I have no idea what that's in relationship, or who help. I have no idea what that's in relation to, bro, but I'm scared. I am definitely scared. Still thinking about the last Koga memory. He's so adorable. Alright, see you, bro. Thanks for coming. Last memory was talking about the Yiga training monsters. Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I mean, it could be as simple as the monster training program led to them eventually training a Hinox, but who's to say? Do we even know for sure if that Hinox is, like, trained by them? Like, tamed by them? Makes sense. Koga would probably try to tame more than just little Froxes, yeah. I don't have... Okay, look, yeah.
At first I thought this was a giant bokoblin, and I absolutely didn't even flinch at the sight. But it seems to just be a statue. Hang on. Is this the back? Why would there be a big bokoblin face there? Could it be some kind of disguise? Reminds me of that guy on the surface who makes monster masks.
Okay, I'm gonna need someone to help me with this one. First of all, I need to take a look at this skeleton. Second of all, what's going on with this skeleton? Third of all, can someone please explain to me what's help? Just help? That one feels like it's important. Like it's referencing, oh, here it is. Like it's referencing something important, but I can't figure out what. Like, because they say it relates to the monster mask guy. It does kind of look like a boko. Somebody give me lore, reason, relevance for what's happening here. This feels important. I am cooked. Somebody please help. Do I make fan art of Koga petting a little frox? Yes, please. Are you working on it? Hell yeah. I am still at it, Dash. You butt. It's taking forever. Dash, good timing. I need your assistance and your knowledge, please. So this one here is Koga talking about this thing and how this statue looks like a bokoblin. I need to show you the memory because this feels like something important, but I need you to help me decide because I have no knowledge here. So, yeah, he said he thought it was a giant boko. But it seems to be a statue. Hang on, is this back? Why would there be a big boko face there? But he says, reminds me of that guy on the surface who makes monster masks. Explain relevancy. Explain. Yeah, it's referring to Colton, I know that. But, like, how does this relate to Colton? Looks like something from Planet of the Apes. You're doing so good. Where would I go to join the Discord? There's a link on my channel if you go to my channel and like on the main page and click the About section up top. Yeah, I don't know it's Kilton, but how does this thing relate to Kilton? What is this thing? Give me context. Or Colton, one of the two. Does this look like... Is he just saying that this looks like Colton? Kilton? Colton? Or is this somehow related? He said he thinks it's the back end. Like, what's... There's something here. Similar head shapes. Same species. You have no clue. Yeah, you can't go inside the mouth. It's closed, yeah. I was already in there and I ascended. There's something... here. You think Koga dislikes making useless observations? I think you guys are useless. I think it's just a resemblance thing. Might also reference that both Colton give monster masks armor, and the statue also does. Well, that was a bust. Boring. Alright, let's move on. To the abandoned Returner Mine. I guess we can go in through this chasm. Actually, let's just go back. Or let's just go there from where we're at. I think that'll work best. What? Really don't know otherwise because I've never heard anything about that. Okay. It's fine, I guess. All autistic, and they have monthly meetings where they info dump and discuss various monster training techniques. Got it. They're artistic. Could you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Never heard about it. Oh, shit. Never heard about a Bokoblin Bargainer statue back connection. Yeah, me neither. Dash, you were so wrong about the depths being quicker. Shit's taken forever. Koga just wanted to confuse you for a second. No, I think you guys did. I definitely think all the blame lies with chat on this one. Don't you dare try to change my mind. My mind is made up. What am I waiting for, Treebor? Try and take a photo? Too little, too late, Treebor. The delay got to you. Got to us, and it ruined everything, because I ain't no way in hell I'm going back there. How many do you have left? Of what? Just join the Discord. I'm a dwarf. Nice. Welcome. You and Koga are to blame, actually? Okay, well... I think your horrible spelling skills are to blame. Got him. Haven't gotten the really funny one yet, I don't think. What's the really funny one? What's your question, Pee-wee? It better be good, I swear to God. Yes, TG, Pee-wee. Shit. It's fine. How many do I have left in terms of memories? Not many. We basically just have the southeastern portion of the map. Oh boy? No, you can't switch off of oh brother to oh boy. God, I'm boots you off this stage. How dare you blame Koga? Sorry. Oh yeah, you're talking to me out. I do not apologize on her behalf. Please be upset with her. Breath of the Wild or TOTK? For me, personally, both. They're great games, but Breath of the Wild's better. Oh, I can usually do... Hold on.
That the gloom is a blessing given to us by the Magnificent One, and that stepping on it is basically an insult to him. But it's really gotten all over the place. I don't know how people on the surface avoid it, even if it is less thick up there. Wait, could that mean the Magnificent One must be in the depths with us?
What a genius once again. And thank you for the oh brother, this guy stinks meow, that was wonderful. Could you also maybe incorporate into your regular sayings, like, I don't know when you'll find the time to use this, but could you maybe just every now and then hit me with a, my drink? My diet, Dr. Kelp? That'd be great, thanks. Volt, I was going to try to do a Mickey Mouse impression, because I used to be good at it, but the second I started to, my voice immediately started to crack, and I realized I don't think I can do that anymore, so. But I really want to try. I feel like I can do it. Bro thinks I take requests. You do, or you're banned. Hold on. Oh boy! Not what it used to be. I don't have it anymore, it's gone. Not as good as the Mario one. You should do the thing you said you would while hover biking. What did I say I would do while hover biking? Did we say I would do something while hover biking? No, it's not a beautiful impression. Don't lie to me. I don't need your lies. Yeah, Mario is better. Do a Palpatine impression. Honestly, I don't think I can like recreate how he sounds off the top of my head right now. To try to reproduce it. I don't have that one just chilling in the back of my noggin. Meow, I'm feeling pretty discouraged after that failed attempt at a Mickey Mouse impression. Could you please hit me with a Diet Dr. Kelp line? That'd be great, thank you. Since you're playing as Link, give me your best. I don't think I could do a good Link impression either. Clan, that's so bruh. Set it at 75 and you straight up ignored me. I told you guys, 100 or no dice. There's no point in testing it. Fine. Fine. Hey, guess what, nerds? Incoming ad. I'm just gonna hold this. Wait, hold on. I gotta like get more in frame for it. No, that feels weird. I'm gonna hold this pose until they get back. Oh. I don't know how long you guys are. Oh, you skipped it. They give you skippable ads sometimes for streams? I had no idea. Said I'm going to take over the market and I'll take a bathroom break every 12 seconds. Wow. Thanks for the Roblox digital gift card ads. Got you, brother. Skipped it by the... Stop giggling. I was giggling because you did the Dr. Kelp thing and I love it. It's so good. And then I saw Random's message saying that Palpatine and KP are both old, so it should be easy. And it ruined my day, so thanks. They said while flying, that's the whole point. I know, Dash, but it doesn't take that long to fly. I'm expecting Twitch length ads, that's why. There was no boring part. It was fun. We had a great time, didn't we, chat? You didn't get one? Cheater.
I'm willing to bet all my bananas that the magnificent one is somewhere down here. The gloom is so thick, like a red, oozy soup. But it's too thick for even the Yiga clan to avoid it while searching. Wasn't there something one of my spies said about Sunderlions and the gloom? I'll need to look into that.
Yeah, you do that. Hi bro, I like your vids. I use them to help me. I'm happy to hear that, Captain Nook Incorporated. Thank you. Appreciate that. That helps me get back a little bit of happiness that I lost when Random said that I am just as old as Palpatine. I have premium on this account. You have premium? I don't think I've ever heard a more disgusting sentence from you as long as I've known you. You make me sick. Please stop using the word thick for the gloom. What's wrong? What? Next you're going to be upset when he refers to the gloom as moist? Come on. Grow up, bro. Your ship went up with the ad? Hell yeah. The children yearn for the ads. Please censor premium. Oh, shit. Said thick like 5 times. Come on now. Skill diff, I don't know. It's gotta be here. Surely. Surely it's gonna be in the water and I'm gonna have egg on my face, aren't I? God damn it. It's right here. Oh, it's on the heart, brother. There's a heart down here? That's so dope. So you're gonna talk about his love for Ganondorf?
The notebook says this is where people wished for matchmaking, or something. Ugh. Well, in that case, I wish to meet the Demon King. Maybe there's a trick to it. I wish to meet the Demon King. I wish to meet the Demon King. I wish to meet the Demon King.
Dude simping for the Demon King. Unbelievably cringe. Okay, we have... Oh, God. 6 more. Let's... You We've got plenty of chasms for this, yeah? Oh, yeah, we could hit, where the hell is this? Hold on. Hold, please. I need to do some echolocation. Okay, this chasm will drop us just south of 1. Got a chasm over here that'll, yeah. Let's hit this chasm, hit the Kakariko Mine one, and then head to the southeast, hit that one, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. That was the funny one, Dash. You're just screaming gay? What's the matter with you, dude? You've got issues. Oh my god. Alright. Write it down. I guess we gotta make a video about how Koga is canonically gay for Ganon. He wants nothing more than to smash the Demon King, but he means it that way now. Do a Koga impression instead of a Link impression? I say no. I don't think I could do that either. What was that one? It was, Master Koga's Wish, if you could write that one down. They should have just... Alright, Pee-wee. Alright. They should have just called it, It's not PG enough. I'm sorry, I can't. We can make a short for all the... Yeah, one short will just be dedicated to the various relationships, like how Link, Mipha, and Zelda are a throuple. Zelda's cheating on the throuple with Rivali. Koga and Ganon are an item. Sidon also wants Link. There's a lot going on. Make a video on his attempt at matchmaking. Yeah. It's just gonna have to be a joke video about all our stupid relationship observations. Chat stopped being PG a while ago. Yeah, okay, but like... It's like PG-13 right now. It could be worse.
This thing was definitely moving. It withdrew the moment it noticed me, but I saw it. Its neck was all stretched out, just like the pictures in the notebook. I can't believe something so ancient still works. Better take it with me. Okay, lift with your legs and... Oh, wow, you're heavy. Never mind. The younger Yiga can haul this home.
Dude is so weak. It's embarrassing. It's like, do you even lift, bro? Koga, not you, KP. Oh my god, the first time you've insulted Koga? And not me? This is revolutionary. If it's PG-13, then time to make it R-rated? No. Sidon is married to Yona? Yeah, but nobody cares about that. Construct just weighs 200 kilos? Nah. Koga doesn't bench. I bet I could bench Koga. Back to annoy you. Why are you trying to annoy me, random junk? On the internet? I've been calling him dumb this whole time. Yeah, but in like a... Yeah, I guess you could be saying... I read it as stupid old man, but you could have just been like, stupid old man. That's probably how you meant it. You're just regular old man. Alright, listen. Plan. We need to devise some kind of system where if someone hurts my feelings enough, they get banned. I'm a fragile boy. Be gentle. PG rating is meant for older children. The G rating is for all ages. Yeah. Even Tide Island memory is wild. That it is. Guess I would be mega banned then. You never hurt my feelings. Welcome back, bro. I'd have been tossed out years ago. You have been tossed out numerous times, but saner heads prevailed. Is that how the saying goes? I don't think that's how the saying goes. Saner minds? I think saner's off. Someone help. Where is this? Is it below me? Is it below me? Anyway, it's below me. Yep, there it is. Didn't I say you were as old as Pat? Oh, yeah, you did. How rude. Cooler heads. Thank you, Zachary.
Ho-ho! I knew it the moment I saw it. That red ooze is not good.
Oh, this is back to part 2.
Feels like part of my soul is being stolen right out of me at the slightest touch. And lately, the stuff has been getting everywhere. But I figured out the secret. Don't touch it. And that is why the Hover Doom Mark I is the best thing ever.
Okay, so that's before he figured out that it comes from his muse. Alright, so we have 3 more in this region. We could hit this chasm over here, go south and wrap around. Let's do that, I suppose. I must be banned times 13. Yo. Gloom Dredger guy isn't gonna be happy. I think we need to add a new banned word in chat. The one that Pee-wee keeps saying. Where am I? Who am I? Help. This way. Dude, we've found every dragon today. This is crazy. Koga invents don't get hit. My favorite strat. It's a good strat. It's a very solid strat. Works wonders. Hi, Mabel. God, this is... Hold on, I need to get a picture of this. Hopefully she doesn't move. It's really cute. I need to wait for her to, like, chill out for a second, though. She's too sus of me. She's looking at me. She's on to me. I need to... We're just gonna chill for a second. Need to ban the word it's. Yep, that's the one. Who is Mabel? My dog. You weren't here earlier when we showed her to chat. Okay, I want to go this way. I don't think she's gonna stop being on to me. She knows something's up, but I have to take a picture of her because it's really cute. She has her head leaning up against Lady's head, and they're like sleeping on each other. It's adorable. What a cute dog. Ban the word the. Smart, smart. Don't say tickle me. Don't say tickle me. Unless you're Elmo, you legally shouldn't be allowed to say tickle me. Wow, I was close to the ground. Good thing I tried that. You did miss Mabel. You blew it, dude. Frankly, Mabel will never forgive you for this. Koga wishes he was Hyrule Cat. Don't do this, Treebor. Don't do this. I know what you're saying. Don't. Horrendous work. Can I say that as a major? A major what? Dillweed? Got him. Let's see what Kogert has to say about Mineru. On time. Yep. That's the one. Ow, my leg.
All right, so instead of prototype constructs, this place is empty. That's great. Not like I had plans to use everything I was gonna find. At least I have the schematics for Mineru's construct. I could just make that myself. A construct by me for me.
Dash, can you write down construct factory? I think that one's noteworthy. As soon as you're done majoring and doing my mother, if you could write that one down for me. Just because, it shows that he got the inspiration for his, I think, final mech design from Mineru's construct. That's pretty cool. Hey, Clan. I don't remember your name being Dash. Finally, some good lore. Yeah, that one was decent. Absolutely decent. Isn't that a given? His construct is exactly like Mineru's. Okay, I forgot what it looked like, and you're right. It is exactly like it is literally just Minoru's construct. Never mind, it was a prank. We don't need that one written down anymore. Rescind. If it's more Aussie or I ban you, you don't have any power here. Sorry, don't disappoint this on me. Why can't I disappointed pause on you when you deserve it? He looks like the teacher from The Incredibles. What? Where do you want me to go? Random corner? Up there, probably. Okay. Okay. Really hoped it'd be this platform, but whatever. I thought I was taking over for the doing ma. Wow. I realized you were Googling. I thought you really just paused out of sheer disappointment for a moment of silence. I did. It was both. Also, your delay is insane, but, thanks, Dash. I do. I agree. I agree with you. I think I do. No, I was, it was a pause out of disappointment, but then it was Googling to confirm that I was right to be disappointed, and I was not. So you win this round. But just watch your back. YouTube's delay is insane, not mine. Yeah, but others don't have a delay as bad as you.
Turns out if I stare at Zonai letters long enough, I can learn to read them. It also turns out someone named Minoru wrote this notebook I found. They were apparently the last Zonai to manage this place. Anyway, I came here looking for prototype constructs, not a big owl statue. And that isn't a construct. Right?
Can we write that one down? I think that one's interesting, just that, while he was in the depths, he had Minoru's notebook. It's called Spirit Temple. Just that he had Minoru's notebook to help him out while he was down there. I think that's noteworthy. So no chasms in this area, huh? You're really gonna do me like that? Okay. I see how it is. I see you, friendo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My genius son. My son. Writing this one KPS to write that. That's a very long delay. Holy. There's something else I was going to say to you, Meow. Oh, I remember. So, guys, I've come up with... I've only mentioned this to a select few individuals on Discord before. I don't think I've said this out loud, but I think it's time we introduce it to the stream because Meow has pushed me to the breaking point. I've devised a new saying, like a new catchphrase that I think I should have. That I use on people when they anger me, because as content creators, us content creators struggle with the fact that we can't threaten people. So they devised the strategy of like saying a threat and then saying in Minecraft. But that didn't work, and someone got in actual legal trouble for threatening to like hurt someone or something in chat and then said in Minecraft. And then, yeah, they got in legal trouble for it. So my solution is I came up with a great catchphrase that, like, sounds like it's a threat, but it's not a threat. So, Meow, I hope your bloodline ends with you. Lame? Wow. Literally, no, it's not. It's saying, I hope your bloodline ends with you. It's not saying your bloodline will end with you. That would be a threat. Saying, I hope your bloodline ends with you is not a threat. Random. Oh my god. Yeah.
Monsters in Gloom don't seem to like the water in the depths, making lakes the perfect place for bases. We've already got a perfect site up and running, and the Yiga are making progress using Zonai devices. They're turning out one schematic after another. Ha ha ha! But also, I should really get to work on Mecha Koga 5000 Deluxe!
So this was before the 5000 Deluxe stuff. You're writing that one down, Dash? I need to look at it again, because I didn't really pick up anything too crazy interesting off of that. So what did I miss? Oh, that monsters in Gloom don't like water? I guess that's interesting. That's basically saying I hope you... No, I don't think that's the same thing. I wouldn't say that's the same thing. Call back to your cave. Oh, was there a memory underneath Eventide? Let's check. Yeah, I don't think it's the same thing, because saying I hope your bloodline ends with you isn't saying that, like, I want them to die immediately. No, there isn't. It's just saying that, that I hate them and I hope they don't have kids. That's why there are so many on water. Yeah, that is interesting. Good poll, Dash. Good poll. Hopefully we didn't miss any other interesting things while you were gone, because I'll be honest with you, Dash, while you were gone, we mostly weren't paying attention to memories because I'm already... You got me there. You got me there, meow. Anyway, yeah, Dash, while we were gone, we were mostly just... Yeah, I went insane. I got very slap happy, and I've just been talking with chat, and I was ranting about old man stuff because I got mad that Meow was abbreviating words that didn't need abbreviating, and it made me irrationally angry. I was paying attention. Oh, okay, well, you didn't, like, say anything, Clan, so you weren't like, oh, I'm gonna write this one down because of this reason, like Dash did. You just stayed there silent. But yeah, we jumped Meow. It was fun. Forgot your dentures. I hope your bloodline ends with you. How deep is... Okay, good.
Where could the magnificent
That's true,
one
Dash.
be? We've searched high and low with nothing to... Huh? Hey, you! Why are you in such a hurry? Slow down, there's no need to... What? The green crest? You figured out how to make it work? Then we have to hurry to the great abandoned central mine. Hurry!
Okay, so this...
Go faster!
This one seems like it's the last memory, and that leads to Link finding them at the Great Abandoned Central Mine, getting auto-build, fighting Koga, and all that goodness. Sweet! Got 55 Koga, 150 Zelda, 35 Raru. Let's just scroll through and make sure they're all here. Yep. I think we done did her, guys. I think we done did her it. Yep, that's it. We have successfully listened to, like, nearly 400 memories this weekend. Unnecessarily. Yeah, you were, Dash, you were. Maybe that's what started the spark. Do you like to torture Koroks? I'm too lazy to do that. I'm not a very made this username because I hated my last one and didn't know what to make it. Goated username. It's an old line now. It literally the second time I've used it. It's my it's right before he appears. Yeah, it is over. The deed is done. Rank the memories. All right. Look forward to a gas or trash video where I rank all like nearly 250 memories in TOTK. It's going to be amazing. Was a missed opportunity because the timeline. Yeah. Now do a speed run of the voice memories. That's so true, Treebor. So true. That was fun. This was a fun weekend. You guys were a great chat. I had a great time. That's it for streams this weekend. For any of you who are new, I don't really stream over the week much, but I will probably be streaming next weekend. I think next weekend we might be starting my first ever 100% playthrough combined with first ever Master Mode playthrough of Breath of the Wild. We might start that next weekend. I don't know. Or we might be getting more Switch 2 content for videos. I don't know. We will figure it out. If you're not already in the Discord, that's where I post my schedule. So if you want to see the schedule in advance, usually on Wednesdays, we post the schedule for what we intend to do to stream over the weekend. So join the Discord if you want to see that. And yeah, this was great. This was great. I hope you all have a great week, and hopefully I'll see a lot of you next weekend. Goodbye. You'll be joining Discord for Shiggles. I love Shiggles. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.